Yo, what is going on? How are we doing? Good morning. Good morning, dude. How is it going? What is happening? Doing a thing. Doing a thing today. We are doing a thing, man. Saturday stream, I know. Bones, good morning. Kurt Guy, good morning. Skunky, good morning. Free Escape, good morning. Catherine Bestie, what's up? How's it going? Good morning to you. Good morning to you. Guys, we've been waiting to do this for a while now, and I'm super excited because obviously we've been wanting to build a new PC, and so we've got it. We've got it here, man. And I'm real stoked. So we're gonna do it live. We're gonna figure it out. Big shout out to Corsair, who partnered with us to build this next gaming PC. So they sent us a bunch of stuff, which I'm really excited about. Obviously, very excited about that. Gonna stop the music here because I have music playing on the other scene and it's driving my brain crazy. But yes, lots of things. So I figure first and foremost we go over everything of what is in it. So we are installing the Ryzen 7 9800X 3D. This is going to be our CPU that we'll be using for this build. Super excited about that. We've got some more storage and RAM coming from Corsair, but we picked some up as well just to be able to get this build going. So we are also putting in the Samsung SSD 9100 Pro. We're doing a crucial SATA drive. We are also including the Vengeance 32 gigs of Vengeance RAM from Corsair. A set of the RX 120 RGB fans. So that is part of the build. We're doing the B850 Eagle from Gigabyte motherboard. This bad boy's heavy. The RM1000X from Corsair. Power supply. This is a beast. This thing's heavy. The Titan 360 RX, dude. Very excited about this as well. So that's all going in the build. And then the final piece of the puzzle is this brand new case from Corsair. And this is the Corsair Air 5400. This is as high as my camera can go without hitting the fan. So that is what we're seeing. But man, this thing is pretty fantastic. You can see it from the small camera, but I mean, it opens up fully. Pretty incredible. It is a beautiful case. It has 3 components for air. So bottom intake fans, suck the air up right into your graphics card. Then the exhaust fans on the top take the air out. That's where our other exhaust fans will go. And then on this side of the case, on this side over here, we've got the radiator side. So right here in this little airflow tunnel is where the radiator will be mounted. And so this pulls air through the front and just yeets it out the back, which is super cool. And then this section will have its own fan and will pull air through this section and right out the back for the power supply, which is really exciting. So very pumped about this case. It is a insane case, man. An insane case. So very excited about building this guy. We knocked over one of the ghosts. All right, so I think the first thing that we're gonna try to do here is we are going to build out the motherboard. So I think what we'll do is we'll put the case on the ground for now. Over there by Oliver. All right. Oh, so the GPU. Okay, that's great question. GPU is going to be the 4090. We're not crazy. We're not going to buy another GPU right now. So how our setup in our stream studio goes is it is a 2 PC setup. And so our gaming PC is the 4090 and then our streaming PC has the 3080 in it. And so we're actually using both of them right now because we're using the gaming PC for this view over here. And obviously the streaming PC is streaming it. So both graphics cards are in use. So we'll put those in after, essentially. That is the plan as far as the GPU is concerned. Something that we've done in the past. So, you know, when we first started streaming, we were streaming Destiny, right? And that's on PlayStation. At the time, it was PlayStation 4. And we would just capture that into our gaming PC. Eventually, we started getting the itch to play games and stream games other than Destiny. The first one was like PUBG, right? And so we then bought another gaming PC, and from there then started to dual stream. So they're having the dual PC set up using the original capture PC as the stream PC, and then, you know, we spent a little bit of money on buying a decent gaming PC, and from there that is when we just started upgrading PCs versus buying like brand new ones, right? Like we just started swapping components and doing this and that, and every time that we upgraded one of the PCs, the former PC, would go in, and that would then become the streaming one. So the same thing's happening here. Is our current gaming PC as is going to replace our older streaming PC, and that PC then goes into my like home network of things in the house. But yeah, that is basically what is happening as far as how the kind of cycle of that goes. Is everything's backwards. Is basically we're going to do that. So that is the plan. That is what we're doing, and that's why we're not adding it. Like we decided to not spend like $3 freaking grand on like a 50 whatever, because like I mean, obviously, have the 4090 comparable to the 50 series. I mean, there's nothing special yet about the 50 series that would be like, oh, I need to buy this, right? At least right now in my mind. At least right now in my mind. So, but yeah, man, that is the plan. That is what we're doing. It is a very nice box. It is a very nice box. So, but yeah, we're building it today. We're doing the whole thing, man. So I think that what we'll need to do first is get some stuff set up, and we're basically, I think, gonna build out the motherboard first, and just get everything built onto it, and then set it aside, and then we'll go and start putting the power supply in the case, start doing some wiring, and then just kind of plant the motherboard in there as we go. So, thoughts? Let me know. Let me know. So, all right. What do we get in the box here? Wi-Fi, V connector, SATA cable, plastic things. Hook. One screw, a single screw, followed up with a second single screw, dude. Why would you not just put them in the same box or the same bag? That makes sense. Makes sense. No, we have a very large case. Exclamation point case in chat. So everything's got a link if you are wanting to check it out. Obviously, anything that you get, always use the exclamation point or anything you buy on the Corsair website. Always try to use "Damn it, Bennett" as a like a coupon code, as that will help you out. Uh, MOB. Sorry, I probably should have made it motherboard, not. What did I actually put? What did I actually put for it? It's in the title, right? I don't know why I called it MOB, but that's what it's called now. That's what it's called now. 3D printer yelling at me. What a filament. Give me a second. Give me a second. Filament. Yeah, wow. Okay. Sidetracked. Sidetracked. That's crazy. I just left Micro Center with the stuff to build my PC. Dude, I wish that Orlando had a Micro Center, man. I really do. That would be fantastic. Unfortunately, we don't. There's one in Miami, but that's so far away, man. That's so far away that yeah, that's a bit of a journey for me to go, you know? All right. Been a while since we've built a PC. We doing it, man. I'm honestly surprised they don't have one in Orlando too. I feel like it's a missed opportunity, to be honest. Like it's a missed opportunity. Dogs are very interested in what's happening. They're like, this is different from what you normally do. Realize my head is in the way. SSD is in. I give you major props, bro, with RAM and GPU spikes. Good one, bro. Yeah, dude, it's tough, man. It's tough, dude. It is not it's not a good market for it currently, but people still be making, people still be doing. You guys hear that twice? I did. Because I did. Your stupidity coming in with the 40 months of subs, my dude. 40 months, brother. Let's go. Oh, wasn't there supposed to be music? Hold on. There we go. What's going on? We're doing a little PC building. Wrong way. Wrong way. Thank you for the 40 months of subs, dude. That's insane. You're also, dude, you're the second person working on a PC. Yeah, the 3D printer calls again, chat. Oh, I'm sorry, little bee. And we print it again. We're making a whole pegboard thing for this wall back here. It's gonna be like 72 prints. Pretty crazy. All right, next up is our Ryzen 7. What GPU are we using? So we're gonna take the existing GPU. So our current gaming PC, we have a 4090 in it. So there's no real point. I don't see a huge advantage to spending like a shitload of money on a 50 series card at this point in time. I'm hopeful that in the future it will go down and maybe then, but it's too bloated at the moment to buy new ones. So the good news is on our stream PC we have a 3080 and then we have a 4090 in our gaming PC. So we basically are just taking both those cards out, putting the 4090 in the new build and putting the 3080 in the old gaming PC, and then retire the current stream PC. Dude, love and swords, yeah, tech, man, absolutely. So we've got so many keyboards from Corsair and mice and controllers and other things that we could just be like mounting on the wall that we don't show off at all. Yeah, that's fine, Dime, if you want to do that. They're all in there for individual, but if you want to do a big old one, that's cool too. What's the current CPU? So the current CPU is the Ryzen 9 9800X in the gaming PC. So this is an upgrade to the 3DX Ryzen 9 or Ryzen 7 though. And again, a big shout out to Corsair, who partnered with me on this and has sent all the Corsair parts to us on this build. So certificate of authenticity, guys. So this is always like the scary part because these used to be pretty confusing for some. With the pins, there are no more pins, which is nice. But you always want to line up your little arrow here, a little triangle with the triangle there. You also have this notch on the top and the bottom that helps you kind of just land it right there. That pops off. And you're golden, dude. And you're golden, man. This doesn't actually go in there, but we're fitting it in there. I have the 9800 X3D for my sim rig. Had it in my gaming rig. You're gonna love it. Yeah, definitely. It's going to help out a lot, especially in CPU-based games. So we should definitely see a pretty significant increase in gray zone as well, which will be nice. Well, in your defense, the no pins are new. The no pins are new, so like you're not that far off from that timeline. So don't feel too bad. All right, what else we got to put in here? We got to put a RAM. Oh, that looks real nice. Look at that. Exclamation point RAM in chat. Yo, Jonathan, thanks for the sub to the YouTube, man. It's real nice. I think I'm gonna stack them far away.
I like your beard.
Okay. 2 slot and 4 slot. That's the 3rd slot. Two slot, 4 slot. RAM is absolutely expensive these days, man. This was not cheap RAM. Checked in on both of those. All right, so we can take this guy off. And then we are going to set this aside because I feel like that is all that we needed to do for this now. As I don't want to put the radiator on yet. SSD is already in. We already did the M.2. That was the first thing we did. This case is pretty sick. The top just popped off. Yeah, the top just comes right off, which is nice. So we are gonna unscrew the hinges to the case so that we can just kind of flip it around, and we don't want to break anything. So these hinges are really easy to take off. It's just one screw on the top. And then when you open the glass, this can kind of slide them off. And like, this piece is sick, dude. It's like got that curved edge. You obviously want to be very careful with that. And for the back, also curved, comes right off. Very easy. This front piece doesn't come off that I know of, at least. Doesn't seem like it does, but that's fine. As we should be okay here. So I think we are going to power supply it first. A bunch of cables here. Take a look at this box that came with the case. Got some ties, screws, all the accessories. Some brackets. Cable. Curved air filter. This is like a little edge piece. Thinking about trading my 64 gigs of RAM for a 5090. Holy cow. The crazy part is that is a value trade, right? Like, I mount my motherboard always with the water cooler on it for me, easier to put the thermal paste on and check the mount. So we're gonna put that on after. So we want to get the power supply in here. The thing about this case though is you'll see this chamber here. This is the radiator chamber. So when we do install the motherboard here, the radiator cords will come up into this section, and that is where it will be mounted here. So this will be mounted on this side, so that all of the hot air coming off of the radiator out of the AIO, it comes in to here, and basically the fans will pull air in through the front and just shoot out this little pipeline in the back, which is super sick. Yeah, the water block will go through like right here. It will come up and it'll go through. I'm going to scan this QR code just to be sure, just to be safe. I love how this case already has clips and ties on it. So like you can see like right here, all of these things are like tied in with the case, which is super cool. So if you want to add things to it, you can just undo this and just tie it back up, man, which is pretty sick. We'll move this over here for now. Yo.
Is this an artisan build stream?
This is an artisan build stream. How's it going,
Do you remember
Dime?
that company?
No.
That was that PC build company that like went defunct in 2022.
Oh, no.
I don't know. I can't remember the story, but I just remember them being around and then not being around anymore.
Well, you know, well, you guys, you want me to build your PC? Come on down to PC Town, man. I'll do it.
It's like Price is Right. Come on down.
Your RAM may end up different RAM. I was kidding.
Yeah, literally. You ordered this RAM, well, you're going to get this RAM.
Yeah, this RAM is going to be different than what you ordered. All right, so we got our power supply here. Oh, we've got all of our cables right here. Okay, all right. So maybe we do this side first.
Now I want to make a dodgy Bennett PC Builds logo.
There you go. Dude, I love Corsair's attention to detail on all of these things. Look at these little like design of their fan grate, but it's carried into the PC too. So it's all here. It's even.
Oh, yeah, I see that. It's on the front.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Even the thermal paste that is on the Titan has the same. That's instead of it being like a block of thermal paste, it's just a bunch of these little guys, dude. It's super sick.
It's like that pattern. That's
Yeah,
cool.
it's this pattern, the pattern the whole time.
I guess that gives it a chance to like expand under heat, you know?
Yeah.
When you put it on and you put pressure and heat on it.
This is the RM1000X from Corsair. Exclamation point PSU in chat. But it's pretty great, man. I'm the beast too. So, all right. So what we need to do here is those guys there, and then we've got all of our cords. So we've got power.
You only need to put the cords you want on though, so you got to figure out like
Right.
what you need.
Well, I'm gonna need the 4090 power. What do we called that? The 12 volt something earlier.
Yeah, the 2x6 12-volt cable, I believe, is the easiest way to call it.
If we're gonna need this big guy for the motherboard, right?
Yeah, you'll need the big 24 pin, and then you'll, from the looks of the motherboard, you'll need the other like 2 extra supplemental CPU cords.
So here's 2 CPU cords. Type 4. This my it's like one. I feel like this may be this CPU cord. Look right.
Yes, that does look like it.
We'll
That looks
need.
like the old 12 volt HP PB Phoebe R. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. We'll need a SATA power cord, which is.
Yes.
Is that the Type 4?
It's the one with the little like. If you look at the connector, it should have. It's like a little L.
Don't
Yep,
need the
that's it
PCI. We don't need another segment cable. Type 4 PCIe.
You might. Do you need power for the fan controller on the back of the case?
It does look like this is already has power already to it.
And that just plugs into what? Like that's a PCI plug. That looks like a PC. That looks like a graphics card PCI power plug.
Yeah.
Should be like a 6. Should have a 6 pin and then a 2, which is like an 8 pin in total, and that's just the 6 pin that you plug into that.
Dime's my co-pilot here on this PC build. So these are the 2 things coming out of this. That, but then we've got a.
So the little plug is your USB that goes to the motherboard. That's like the USB plug, and then the big one is the power, which you're gonna have to get a PCIe power cord out for that. Oh yeah, your sound is cutting out a little bit. You might need to move your mic just a tad better.
Okay.
Just when you get all the way over there.
Yeah, when I'm all the way, I just got to start looking at the mic. All right, we said we needed a PCIe cord. These guys should be. I mean, we'll have all of them here if we need them.
You realistically just want to hook what you can up to the power supply before you mount it in the case.
Yeah. How is sound, like overall sound or just microphone sound?
All sound. Well, like even me, I'm cutting out.
Music too?
Nah, I can hear the music in myself alright when I listen to it. I'm not sure. Maybe it's. I have it muted for most of the time though.
Fine here? Okay. You want the full coverage on the actual motherboard versus the individuals, right? Doesn't matter. Looks like they have them separate on here, so. It's plugged in. This little guy is like right off. We're putting this guy in the 12 volt by 6.
Yeah, the 12 volt 2x6. It should all, like, realistically, I don't know, maybe I could be wrong when I say this, but I would have thought they would manufacture the cords to only fit in the appropriate hole.
Yeah, no, they definitely. This one only fits in that one, so like that one specifically is very accurate, and it only fits in there. So.
Give me just a moment, I'll be back.
Usually put the motherboard in first and then plug in all the cables and then mount them. Yeah. Yeah, we probably could have done that too. Probably could have done that too. Is this the new Corsair Air case? It is. The 5400 Air. I think that's all. And that's all of the cords that we needed. Yeah, we're still sticking with the 4090. Is Full Sail hiring for any sales and marketing positions? You'll have to go to the website, man. I have no idea.
Didn't know Bennett worked in HR.
No idea, man. All right. I think that's all I need from cord standpoint. So I feel like
Let's go over what you got there.
so I've got a CPU. Got a CPU cord here.
20, like the big 24 pin.
CPU.
Two CPUs.
And this is just a normal PCI one.
That's for the fan controller, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we've got the 12 volt for the graphics card. We've got the SATA.
So wait, did you have two CPU cords?
Yeah, just one. Do I need two?
Yeah, you need two. If you look at the motherboard, you'll see you should have either an 8-pin, it's in the top left corner of the motherboard. You have an 8-pin and a 4-pin, or an 8-pin and an 8-pin plug on there.
Second PC CPU cord.
Yep.
And then we've got the big motherboard, board.
Yep, that's all we should need then. You only need the SATA power for the one SSD, that's it. Does this case, does it mount straight to the case, or does it have a plate that comes off that you mount it to and then put the plate back on?
Great question.
'Cause I know some have a plate that like is detachable. There is just a big hole in the back edge. I can't see it, it's off screen right now. There's a big hole and it should just screw, like the four screws should just screw to holes in that, at the edge of that big hole.
Yeah, they're there. But I just want to make sure that this piece. I think we can actually take out the whole tray for the motherboard.
Can you? That's just gonna be more annoying there.
I mean, it looks like it's pretty easy. Like it hinges in.
just wonder if like the fan, like, oh, it looks like the fan controller and stuff is on some sort of separate thing,
It's on
right?
it's on the SSD drive.
Okay. Oh yeah, it is. It's like raised from the tray. I mean, if you think it's gonna be easy to get the power supply in that way, why not?
I'm looking back at this tray out because I want to see how.
That power supply have a massive knob on it. What is that?
Yeah, it does have a knob. The really cool thing about this case is if you have one of the new motherboards that have the back mounted connectors, you can also connect everything on the back.
Who makes those? Is it just Asus so far?
I think so.
Yeah. Roscoe's coming in and scoping out the situation with the binocs from a distance. Love it.
CPU is the 3DX. I think.
Ben, and I just realized something.
So.
You've got redacted all over your fucking screen.
Oh, I still have that up, don't I? Yeah. Stop stream sniping my build, bros.
Dude.
Stop stream sniping the build, dude.
God damn it.
Why don't I have nice things, guys?
Yeah.
Roscoe, how's it going, bro?
YouTube going to be asking questions later, like, what is that redacted stuff?
Yeah. Alright, so there are 4 screws that we can take out here.
Which way does the thing hinge out, though? Like the other way?
Oops.
I'm delayed. I'm just seeing what's happening on stream, and then I just see that happen.
It's the motherboard piece that just comes out, and then it just kind of hinges back in. So it's like.
Probably end up just like putting the power supply in, install the motherboard on that, and then hinge it back in at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, this knob goes to 11. I don't know.
Does it actually go to 11? Is that a thing? What are they? What's it? Spinal Tap? Is that the 11? They're the 11 guys, right?
Yep.
So there's ample cord space, which is nice.
Yo, Lycan coming in with the 11 months of Prime subs, dude. Welcome back, man. Thank you for the 11 months. That alert sounded like it was in a spaceship. You guys maybe didn't hear it. The alert itself sounded like it was underwater, like it was in a spaceship. I think it's because it's coming through to me twice. I don't even think you guys hear it. I don't even know.
No, I heard it. I went back and looked, and I definitely heard it.
Did it sound crazy?
Yeah.
I think it's because I have OBS open on the gaming PC too, so you're hearing it twice.
Hey, at least we heard it. We've had problems with that.
True.
Just sit and flush.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, cables. think the brush things at the top are getting caught.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Nice. Like I said, I'm delayed, so.
And you're good. Can you zoom out? Unfortunately, no, man. This is as high as we could get our camera. Unfortunately, this is where we're at this point in time. We're trying to get everything we can in, but not everything is good. Okay, so power is in. What do you think? Do we move to, well, maybe we should get the radiator fans in?
Well, the thing is, this is the problem with the radiator. You have to figure out like what's going to be the best technique to mount it, right? Because there's like, depending on the space between where the radiator goes in the front of the case, you could maybe fit the fans in there and then have the radiator on the opposite side, or do you just shove all of it at the, like behind that radiator mount? You know what I mean?
Right, so the fans go on the outside, radiator goes here, pipes come over.
So there is enough space between the front of that radiator mount and the front of the case to put the fans in? Like you're not going to put those fans in the way you just thought and then put the front of the case on and it's not going to fit, right? That's not.
Yeah, no, the fans, there's a nook right here. So the,
okay. I'm
the
just
front goes
here.
here,
I've had
yeah.
this disaster happen before building a PC where like you put it all on and then you go to fit like the case back on and it's like, oh, well, that doesn't fit. Gonna have to take the fans back off.
No. They should fit. Yeah, let's do that. Let's, it must be Dime, yeah. Dime is co-piloting this build here in Discord with me. Are already attached. I unattach them and then.
Yeah, that's what I mean, that's what I'm saying is the way that it's set up right now, you're going to pull through the radiator and the fans are going to be hidden by the radiator. So you have to take the fans off and then put them on like the outside of the radiator because the pipes have to be pointing towards the inside of the case, like your stupidity said.
Yeah.
And then depending on what hardware you have, I don't know how they've mounted those fans to the radiator, but there might be hardware in there that will go through the fans, through the bracket, through into the radiator, and you just do it with one fan, so you don't have to mount the fans and then mount the radiator. Does that make sense? Like depending, you have to look at what screws it comes with. It'll make sense when you look at that.
So it looks to me like we want it like this. The airflow, I'm assuming, is.
No, so you want the pipes on the inside. You don't want the pipes on the outside.
Well, yeah, I know, but that's why I'm saying we have to remove the fans because the
fans need
this
to be
way
reversed,
is
basically to the other side.
Okay, so let's just remove all the fans.
But what you can do is, if you look at the way that that's set up, right, Bennett, what you want to do is take all the screws out and then put it together so that it's like clamping on the radiator mount and then put the screws in. Does that make sense? Like,
Yeah,
you don't want to put those fans back on that radiator and then try to mount it. That won't work as well.
Right.
You want to kind of clamp the radiator mount in between the fans and the radiator.
Yeah, so basically it needs to go in like this, but the fans need to be on this side.
Yeah.
There an arrow on the fan side showing direction. It's right there. It's pulling air. Pulling air in.
Nah, that's pushing air through the radiator, not pulling it.
Well, I'm just saying that this is pulling air this way. It's going that way.
Yeah, so we want it to go the other way. That's almost designed to be an exhaust for like the top or something, the way that's set up. Where we want it like the other way, so you're pulling the air in through the radiator instead of exhausting it out.
Yeah.
See how those screws are really long and they have like it doesn't actually grip the fan, it just grips the radiator.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. You put the fans on the outside of the case, the radiator on the inside of the case, and then screw through the fans into the radiator and clamp it on the case, right?
Yep.
Yeah, okay. I know without visual it's really hard to kind of explain this shit sometimes. You have to take them all off because they're Q-link fans. They're all linked together.
Yep.
Yeah, see, Roscoe, that's what I suggested, but this case has a specific chamber for the AIO that's designed to have it used as intake, and then it exhausts itself out the side.
So this piece right here goes in there, and it creates its own like air chamber. So air comes in through this side, and then just gets fucking yeeted right out the back by these little fins or whatever.
Fins.
Yeah. Which is actually sick because it keeps your CPU. All the heat that your CPU is generating is in this chamber. All the heat all the heat that your GPU is creating is just in this area, and any heat that your power supply or everything is in this chamber. So like, it's pretty sick, man. Like how it all works together.
I like the way that the pipes like hook around over the top of the motherboard, and it kind of hides them as well.
Yeah.
You could have fans both sides of the rad. Could you imagine having push-pull 6 fans on your radiator?
Insane. All right, so now we flip this and just mount them exact same way. So we want them to pull
so put
through this way.
The rad, no, you gotta put the rad in the case though. You can't just mount the fans to the radiator. That won't work. But hold on, the fans go on the inside or the outside?
So
I thought you said they go on the outside.
no, if they go on the outside, they the front can't go on. They go here.
Oh.
And then the radiator goes on back.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, jam it in there and then just screw straight through the case, straight into both of them. That's what I do.
That only problem is I'm gonna have to deal with this whole situation over here.
should be a removable bracket apparently, Bennett, where the AIO goes.
Yeah, there is. All right, first problem is that we probably shouldn't have plugged in all of the cords. So we have no way to.
Wait, hold on. I'm confused.
We have to get the AIO cord through this hole, and there's just not any. And I guess I could take this out.
No. Doesn't it go through the top where like the cords are coming from the case, where the brush is on that plastic thing?
Yes, it follows this piece here. It goes in,
Okay.
I think.
Yeah.
Let me look.
I don't think it goes behind the motherboard though. I think it just goes over the top of that piece of metal.
Let's look what it says.
I'm just going off what the pictures that I saw looked like, and I assumed it would be like you put the radiator in, and then you would feed the water block, like where that big fat cable is, where the cords are coming out the top of the case. You'd feed it like up through there, and then over the whole motherboard tray, and then in.
So this whole thing comes off actually, and then we can mount that.
Well, that's what I was saying. That's what your stupidity said. The whole front panel comes off, and you can mount it and then figure it out. Yeah, that screwdriver is so handy.
Yeah, this thing's awesome. So now,
Just make sure you remember where the top is, because you got to put the pipes up the top, obviously. So
yeah, this is the top.
was it marked? I mean, that's probably smart, right?
I mean, if I
I mean, of the bracket thing that you took out.
oh yeah.
Because realistically, you should just mount the radiator and the fans to that bracket, and then put the bracket back in, right?
Yeah. The fans need to go on this side. And air is being pulled through it. or something.
Just remember the bracket has like leeway at the top. You might need to push it, like it's got slotted holes.
I'm not worried. It's not the
Might
bracket.
need to
It's the. It's not the. Not worried about the
those
bracket.
fans won't
It's
line
the
up with the
fans.
radiator.
Yeah. Fans aren't lining with that. So I'll use this one. Well, that one lined up.
I wonder how many people in the chat had a heart attack when you were like going at that screw the first time. Because I sure know I did. I was waiting for the radiator to start leaking.
It wasn't that far
Actually,
off.
I've actually done that before.
You've hit
I've
it.
done
Oh,
that before.
dude, that's
You screwed into the radiator by accident, and then there goes your cooler.
it's an expensive.
I mean, I had a fairly cheap AIO. It was fun. Wasn't a Corsair Titan, whatever what's it called? Hold on.
5400A. Oh, the Titan
The Corsair
360.
Titan 360 RX LCD liquid CPU cooler.
Yeah.
Hashtag ad.
Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. Okay,
I had
all
to
of
put the
those are
command
in there now.
Okay.
They're mounted.
So yeah, your stupidity said, I think he's kind of got the same idea as what I do. Where the vertical opening is at the side there, you put it over the plastic piece.
Like here? Like this?
Yeah, like I said, because there's a plastic piece there where that brush thing is that separates the main chamber from the...
We're all on the same page. That's not what I'm questioning. I'm questioning how I get this big ass thing through here.
No, because he said no. I think you're pointing the wrong way. You gotta go like, you literally go straight up through the top and then straight down on the other side. You don't go behind the motherboard. Like there is a plastic piece that separates the main chamber from the AIO chamber. And you just want to go up over the top of it and straight down. So put that in where the radiator is going to go, right? To feed the water block in where the radiator is going to go, and then go up towards those cords. You're gonna put the water block up towards the cords and then straight over the plastic piece.
What plastic piece?
Is there not a plastic piece that is separating the main area?
I took it out.
No, yeah. So that's what I'm saying. It would go over the top of that piece that goes in there.
Yeah,
and
we're
go straight
all
into the other side.
We're all saying the same thing. The question is, I need to get this on the other side of the power supply.
Yeah, but it goes up. It goes up. It doesn't go through that hole. Like it goes up towards you and then back into the case. Does that make sense?
No. Does not make sense at all. Does not make sense at all.
Grab the water cooler and like with it in the case where it is right now, just pull it towards you and then put it straight back down into the case.
There's metal here. There's the only
Where?
hole is where all the cords are. See all this?
Like your stupidity is saying it's the vertical hole that has the brushes. So and it's where the cables are coming out, the tubes are coming out of the radiator. So it has to be like above, like I can't, maybe flip the case up for a second, because I think it's got to go like where those cords are that come out of the case. It's got to go there somewhere. Yeah, so see where the tubes come out? It literally has to go like through there.
Through here into here? We're saying the same thing. It can't be done without removing all of the power supply.
No, not that far over. Like back towards where the radiator is.
Oh, so you're saying right here? Okay. I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah, so you need to pull the radiator out of it and then feed the thing in and then put the radiator back in, sort of thing. And then when the plastic thing goes back in, it'll have like the brushes that will cover the tubes, right? There we go. Yes, yes. We made progress, chat. Let's go. There it is. Everybody's fucking celebrating. Does that make sense now, though, now that you've done it?
Yeah, but the only problem is to get this hinged back in, I have to take... So I should have built it together. I don't think I did this correctly.
Surely it fits. They can't have a
The
Corsair product and a Corsair product. It doesn't fit, though. That doesn't make any sense.
Well, here, there we go. Maybe I was doing it. Yeah, I was doing it wrong.
Oh, you have to slide it down a bit.
Yeah.
Thank you for the help, your stupidity. We much appreciate it.
Yes.
Enjoy your food.
Thank you.
Hey, look, at the end of the day, we're all rooting for the same team.
There we go.
Yo, Steve, there's nothing wrong with a bit of percussive maintenance. We love that stuff. We love
it. Yeah, dude.
Something's wrong, just give it a whack.
Whack.
Like the
little whack never heard it.
Jukebox, dude.
Yeah. All right.
Hey.
Got a bunch of chords here. Oh. We've got band chords. Got the and B bracket that we'll need. And it's an in-cell bracket. We won't need that. And then we have another fan controller. I don't know if we need. We don't need the second one because we already have that one, right? Maybe we'll set it outside.
Could be specific to the AIO, maybe. So who knows?
Okay. This is in. We can put that.
Is they make it a tight fit, don't they? Did you want to double check that you don't need to like plug something into one of those fans before you get any further?
That is a great call. I definitely do. The good news is I can see one right here.
They're all linked, so you only need to plug it into one. That's it. And I would suggest maybe going with whatever's the easiest.
Which is on the top side.
The top or the bottom. Yeah.
Think of what is going to be the easiest length to get to. Yo, Pop Ellie, what's up, dude? Definitely not done. It's gonna be a long stream, sure is, dude.
Everybody thinks PC building's easy until they build one and then they realize it's not. Well, not that it's not easy, but it takes a while. See, I wish I had the patience to start a PC build and then take a break for like a while and then come back to it, but I have to finish it when I start it, so
100%.
I have a problem. Yeah, but Potbelly, when you're doing that, how many times are you building in the same case with like a predetermined system of like cable management and everything setting up? I feel like Bennett's building in a new case for the first time. Almost never. Yeah, okay. Well, fair enough then. Just tell me I suck.
First build, yeah, it's so stressful I had to stop and come back to it. Yeah. Dude, when we did our, man, I don't even know what that video is today, but we did a fully actual, like, liquid cooled PC with a company called Fluix, and man, that was probably the most stressful I've ever had building a PC. It was intense. It was scary because you're dealing with actual liquid, you know.
You say that like there's not actual liquid in your AIO, but
No,
sure.
you know what I mean though. Like
I do, but
you're
just the way you
filling,
said it.
you're filling the pipes. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah, yeah. And if something goes wrong, you gotta drain it and shit. It's a nightmare. Well, like I don't know. I feel like it is kind of the pinnacle of PC, like a custom water-cooled loop and everything, but it's also like so much more hassle than it's worth. I feel like
it was very cool. It looked very, very cool. I'll have to find the video or the picture of it.
the thing is, how much did you pay attention to your temps though, Bennett? Like, was it actually that much cooler than anything else?
No. No. I would never do it again, but it was badass when it let me see. Hold on. I took the boys for a ride today. We went and got coffee this morning. Look at those faces. Look at those faces.
Oh, dude.
PC.
So happy. You got a little harness on?
Yeah, they both have.
Yeah.
Norman's is
The
green
harness, love it.
green harness,
Yeah.
and Oliver's is purple.
It's like me when I was a kid and you just give the goofiest smiles in photos. That's exactly what that is.
Yeah, this was our build. This thing was the green slime build, dude.
Yeah, I remember that. That problem with those colored chalky liquids though is they degrade over time.
Yeah, they really did. They got very cloudy. But it was still very cool. I love that build. I absolutely love that build. But it did have its problems.
It was pretty cutting edge at the time. Like, they were working on their own water blocks and stuff, weren't they? And that's why they were doing things with you.
Yeah. They were building their custom water block, so it had like the flux capacitor looking vibe to it, which was really cool.
Yeah.
So that's the question: was it worth having water go? For me, like I don't. My name's Dammit Bennett. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You know what I mean? Like I was out of my league with that PC. It was a cool partnership that we had, and it cost me $0 to do. You know what I mean? So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Let's do it. But it was a cool PC. But like from a maintenance standpoint, man, when it just didn't turn on one day, I had to call the guy. I was like, hey, I don't know what to do, man. And he like came over and like we figured it out. But like after that, I was like, man, I gotta get out of this loop, dude. Like, this is not good for me. I'm not smart enough to maintain this fully. You know what I mean? It was a lot, dude. Like, it was a lot. And like, I wish that I knew more about it, and you know, I could have put the time into like really learn it. But I mean, I was so busy around that time that was actually happening that like there was nothing going on. But it was sick, man. If you want to see that, the full video is on TikTok of that build. You gotta go back through the pages to see it. But all right, cool. We got this in now. We got that plugged in. It only needs that one cord, so we should be able to. So didn't put that up right. We didn't get these guys in their little groove. Now it's in the groove. Want to make sure that chamber is secure.
So when you blast it with air, it doesn't just come loose.
Yeah, right. Bobby, like, we're gamers, not plumbers. Exactly, dude. Exactly. Okay. Boards exploding out the back here. We don't really need to mess with these fans, but we do need to look and see if they're plugged in. Not hard to tell. It's not plugged in at the front.
Probably already plugged into the fan controller.
They are plugged into the back. They're not plugged into the fan controller, but they are plugged in on the back side, so that's good. Alright, so...
Oh wait, what? You mean the cable's just loose, but they are plugged into like it's plugged into the fans?
It is plugged into the fan.
Okay.
Alright, so... Now... And start working on the mother.
Yeah, probably about that time. Potbelly just posted a picture of a PC and it's got a 1070 and the thing looks like it's a fucking like a third of a 3080.
how that will go.
Finally get it. Finagled it into place.
Yeah, but the interesting thing is that I think that this is just if you only take this out if you. I don't think you take it out to mount it. I feel like you take it out to flip it if you're going to use the backside.
Right.
Because then you've got to screw it in from the back. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. Yeah. So you're better off just putting it back in now and then mounting it in the case. Yeah,
Correct.
okay. What's happened to the camera? Have we like zoomed in somehow? We've lost like all visual of the fucking computer somehow.
May have. It shouldn't have.
I feel like we had more desk before, but I could be wrong.
As far out as it goes. Could have.
I think it was just maybe the desk is shifted because you've got all your workspaces in shot, but all the other side where the computer was is like out of shot. Maybe just shift the desk over. So I know it makes sense to have some workspace on the side, but I just felt like it was way out of shot there. Spaghetti monster is making me. Yo, bro, there's plenty of room for cable management. Chill out, okay?
Okay. All right. So for the brackets,
Is there standoffs already on that, like, backplate? Because you'll need to check and make sure they're in the right positions for a micro ATX board if it's got markings.
that's correct.
I'm just assuming it has like certain holes that have like M and then ATX and then like some other stuff, because if one of the standoffs is in the wrong spot, it could short something out on the back of the motherboard if you're not careful.
So yeah, we've got AME.
Yeah, so AME means ATX micro and extended. So anything that has M, I think you want to hold. Like any hole that has M, you want to stand off in it, because you have a micro ATX board. And if there's any that don't have an M, you probably don't want to stand off in it, I would assume.
You have the ATX.
You have ATX, not mini ATX?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't realize you changed.
AMD, AM5, B850, REB 1.0, ATX.
Yeah. Okay. I just thought when we last talked about it, you were buying a mini ATX board, so
Yeah, I think
That's
I
fine.
changed.
okay. So anything that has A, then any hole that has A, you want a standoff, and anyone that has anything else that doesn't have an A, then you don't want a standoff.
So the A, this one says AIME, AME, AIME.
So A stands for ATX, M stands for mini ATX, E stands for extended ATX, and I is ITX. So you just want all the holes with A to have standoffs.
I think these are. I don't know.
I mean, Potbelly's saying match it to the board, but that's just a pain in the ass. I mean, you can do that if you want.
Those look like they're all there. So
Okay. I just wanted to double check. Just to make
as far
sure.
as these on the, I have to change this out for these come off to put the mounts on, right?
Yeah, so once you do that, once you put the motherboard on the tray, like do that once it's in the case. Or actually, what's the bracket look like that you need to use? Do you have to put it behind the motherboard? Or does it just use the existing bracket? Because you'll see those black things, right? They screw onto something on the back. Yeah, so you have to put that on the back of the motherboard, it looks like. I think. I don't know. What is that? Is that a back bracket? What is that?
What's on the back already?
There should be a bracket on the back, but I don't know if they want you to replace it. Oh no, that looks like a permanent one. Okay, yeah, just leave it then, that's fine. Nah, so it'll go on the front. I just wanted to double check. Because there's so many different iterations of coolers and whatnot, so.
Nothing wrong with double checking, my friend.
Oh, do you have a sticky on your back, on your I/O shield? Like where the USB plugs are? Is there like a sticky thing you gotta peel off?
Oh, on this one?
Yeah, on the motherboard,
Yeah,
like where the USB plugs go.
The USB plugs?
Yeah, like, no. On the back, where the USB plugs go, like on the back of the motherboard, is there like a sticky thing that you've got to peel off that you won't be able to do once it's in place?
I think so.
I was just double checking because sometimes they do that too. They put like a protective film on that.
The protective film was on
I/O
here.
shield.
I already took it off.
Okay. Because I've done it before where I put it in and then realized there's a protective film, and because it's clamped in there, you can't get to the tab to pull the film off. There you go. Herb's had that same experience.
Where's my box of screws?
The screws for that should have come with the case, I believe.
Yep.
Question for Bennett, not for me, Potbelly.
I'm going to ask, but did we test everything, or are we just hoping it will work? We're on the hoping it will work front right now. What could go wrong?
I mean, you say that, Potbelly, but recently more CPUs have been dying than ever before, so fucking explain that. I'll be right back.
Double check all plugs before firing up. Yep.
Do you know what that thing is that you just fiddled with, Bennett? That little dongle thingy?
Bracket, the sag bracket, yeah.
Okay, good man.
But for the GPU, because these things are huge.
Unlike that 1070 that I just spoke of.
Yeah, right.
You should see the picture, dude. It's tiny.
Dude.
It's like one slot.
I have my 1080 Ti in this drawer here. I can't open it, obviously, because of the computer's in the way. But when we get to this all build, I want to pull that out so you guys can see just the comparison.
Bloody crazy, eh?
Okay. GPS stove it. All right, so we've got those. We gotta replace the bracket.
Cooler's where I'm gonna lose touch because I've never used that cooler and I've never seen a bracket like that before, so you're just gonna have to study the manual for that one. I'm assuming you probably have to take like what, because what you showed me looks like what's on the cooler, right? Or is that what goes on the board?
So
I think that goes on the board.
Right now, the cooler has bracket already installed in it.
So I think you take those black ones off the motherboard and then put those. Wait, those go on cooler. Okay, apparently those go on the cooler.
Where is the cooler stuff?
The one installed on the cooler Intel is what your stupidity is saying. So
Yeah,
you need
no,
to
it
take
is
that plastic
Intel.
thing off and then take those brackets off and swap them
I
for
like
the
your
other ones.
beard.
I'm guessing they've designed it so you can. Am I wrong, your stupidity, when I'm assuming they've designed it so we can use those black brackets that are on the motherboard by default? Is that what's happening here? Or is there more pieces?
I'm
that he's
assuming
missing
that
right now.
go like that.
Yeah, and I think it's basically going to clamp. I don't know. I think it's going to use those existing black brackets, but I'm not sure. No, take the black brackets off. Okay. So you got to take the black things off as well on the motherboard. And the new brackets mount to the AIO with the threads towards the motherboard. Okay, that makes sense.
We know which way is up.
I'd assume the pipes would go on the side closest to the radiator, but I could be wrong. So it would go like the pipes would go on the opposite side you have them at the moment.
Opposite side. This. That seems like a weird
like that,
bend.
and then like that, and then you can turn the pipe attachment on the water block to make them however you want, right? But you got to change the brackets, like your stupidity is saying. It's got Intel brackets on
No,
that. At the
I
moment,
get the bracket part. I'm just trying to figure out,
Okay.
like,
No,
the
that's cool.
screen wise. There is a top and a bottom. There's
Yeah.
an arrow right here, which I don't know if that's just showing to peel it off.
I think it might be. I
And
would
the-
assume that it
there's
would go
power.
with the pipes on the closest to the RAM, but I could be wrong.
I would assume that
Yeah,
the
hoses
power.
on the side with the memory.
Okay. Yeah, you probably want the power up at the top.
Yeah, that makes sense. Don't forget, if you needed to, you could maybe feed some pipe back into the chamber at the back too, like once you've got it all hooked up.
Let's talk about the pattern.
That's pretty cool, actually.
Got it, don't worry.
Oh, that's a cool system though, actually, the way they do that. That's pretty cool. How it like slides in. That's neat.
Got a little bit of gap, but I don't know which side it's on. Feels right.
You have them slotted wrong, apparently.
Maybe that's it.
I think you might need to like 90-degree both of them to the other sides. No, that was 180. So like put them, you got to push them in the other sides, I think, right?
Oh yeah, you're right.
Sorry, I'm in the
No,
middle
you're
of a
good.
strike while I'm trying to help you.
Fine.
I'm trying to multitask and I'm not very good at that. I just keep AFKing my strike and everyone's running ahead of me. I would definitely do that by hand too. Don't use the powered bit if you can avoid it.
Let's make some fucking meth, bro. Let's make some meth.
Was this payday?
Right. It's all plugged in. Now we gotta start funneling cables.
We'll have to find the cables that go into the top of the water block. They'll be in the in the cooler set.
It looked like
Because I'm assuming what you would do is you're going to plug them into the top of the cooler, feed them through some holes at the top of the motherboard, and then go all the way down to like the bottom somewhere and feed them back through.
we've got a USB-C. And here's one of the power cords for
Yeah, so that's a USB-C to like USB motherboard connection.
that usually is typically on CPU. It says USB 2.0.
Yeah, that's what you want to go to. Yeah. You can tell, you can see it on the motherboard because it'll have a bunch of pins and there'll be that one that's missing. Like if you look at the plug, there's one pin that's like a blank spot. There's
Yeah.
no hole.
I think it's down here. But I need to get this through the back and around.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're gonna have to go like around somehow. Because you don't want to just go straight over the motherboard. It's gonna look
Oh,
ugly.
yeah, it's gonna look awful. Think that it is right here.
There should be two of them. I think it's below the GPU, below the PCIe slots. I think. I can't really tell, but I think it's those. Is it those two below the PCIe slots?
So we got the two below the PCIe slots are ESPI.-DB and SPI_TPM. So I think it's this one right here, because these are the only ones that have 6 and then the missing 1 and 1.
Okay.
And then there's like really small print on it.
there two of them, there should be two slots that are identical. Security saying no, those are front panel connectors. Because what you're looking for is like the thing with the one missing, but there should be two separate plugs that look like that.
Oh, they're right here. These white ones, right? FUSB 1, FUSB 2.
Yep, that's it. That's the ones.
That is plugged in.
Yeah, the USB slots are not really universal stupidity. They seem to be a bit funny on different motherboards. Not always in the exact same spot, not always the exact same color either, which is a bit weird, but we got there in the end.
All right, and then it's got a slot for like a fan cable at the top.
So that would be the pump. That would be the one that I was saying should go to the AIO pump slot on the motherboard.
There's also this USB-C port here. This is just a different version of it. This is that curved one, so I guess if you wanted to go.
Yeah, that's if you wanted to do the right angle deal, I guess you could have.
Yeah.
Assume it's just for whatever.
I don't know. I wonder if that it just goes up and over this. I don't know if that looks weird.
I don't really know what else you're gonna do.
Yeah. Well, go like this area right here, maybe.
How much slack is on the cable?
Not a whole lot. Actually, this one seems to be maybe longer. I'm gonna unplug this, leave this plugged in for now, and just see.
Well, check the manual because it might that cord might be for like that cord might have a different purpose maybe. Like the one you used might have it because normally I would assume it would be a right angle for what you're installing it for. I'm used to there being a right angle there, so that would make sense.
Let's see what it says. It's actually weird because the manual says it comes with different cables.
Wait, what? Well, it doesn't match the cables that you got.
You're right. It says that it comes with one 500 millimeter micro USB 2.0 cable, and then one 600 meter Type C USB 2.0 cable.
I mean, that
as
might
well.
just be an older revision of the device, though. If it's got one micro USB and one USB-C, it just seems like an older version, maybe.
And it's also, yeah, it's weird. But then in the picture, it has the curved route the long IQ link cable Q and Type C USB through it, and it's showing the curved panel. Let me make sure this is the right build. No, this is wrong. I was on the wrong. That's why I was on the 240 and not the 360. But what is the TAC cable? This is that cable here. I think I messed up. I think I only connected one of the radiator fans. It looks like I have to do both.
But why would you do both though?
It's showing two of these guys on both sides. One on this side, one on that side.
Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It makes it like I thought they would have been connected, like all connected together, and then you just pick one or the other.
It says the next steps will display one of several ways to complete the circuit with the Titan AIO mounted on the top of the case with an IQ Link fan mounted in the rear. Then it says connect the IQ Link cables O and P onto the radiator mounted RX RGB fans as shown. Then it shows Q and P going in like this.
Yeah, but then you just said that there was a fan on the back of the case, which they're probably connecting the other cable to link the back fan up to the radiator. Like, what does it say further? Where does the other end of those cables go to?
So
Yeah, there
Q,
you go.
so
Your
Q
community
goes.
said they are made to link fan clusters together, so you only have one fan cable going to IQ link.
Okay, yeah. So, well,
I'm pretty sure that other cable they're plugging in is so they can, because it's specifically mentioned an extra fan on the back. I'm pretty sure it would be so they could hook that fan up to the radiator and then hook the radiator up to whatever, right?
I just
There's
sent you
no
the-
way in my mind that they have all those fans linked together like they do physically, and they wouldn't be linked together electronically as well.
So Q is supposedly going to the AIO. And Q hits the back of the radiator. And then P, which is on the front of the radiator, plugs into the IQ link hub. But regardless, I think I have to put it in.
Go from top fans to front rad fans to bottom fans and to IQ link. Okay, so that makes sense. So you've got to
Maneuver my way in there and get that.
So what your stupidity saying is that cord that you have plugged into the top links to the top fans when you plug them in. You know what I mean? Like when you plug the 3 top fans in, they're going to be linked together, and then you link them to the radiator with that top cable. Then the bottom cable goes to where the fans are controlled from.
Right, but what I'm telling you is I didn't put the second cable in. I only put one cable
No,
in.
I know. I understand that. I'm just saying, I'm just clarifying that the top cable is going to go to the other fans, which we haven't installed yet.
Problem is, actually, this may not be as big of a problem as I'm thinking. Oh, you sent me the menu, right? So, solve that problem.
Oh, Bennett, I just noticed something. You know when you plug that USB in, there's a splitter cable designed to plug the pump or whatever in and the fan controller from the back in at the same time. It should be
Okay.
somewhere there.
This is the only splitter cable we use?
It basically says under 3 connect the data cable. has connect the 9-pin USB connector into the USB splitter, then plug the splitter cable into a USB header on the motherboard. And I'm assuming that the other plug there is for the pump, but I can double check that. That is.
Yep, I see what you're looking at now.
Because your motherboard's only going to have 2 USB plugs and we need 3, so that's why they include that.
Radiator has its own compartment right here. So it's a very specific case.
There's also a tack. There's like something called a tack cable, Bennett, that you should have, that you need to use.
Yeah, so I've got this little guy.
Yeah, that little guy goes on the CPU fan, like header on the motherboard, and then plugs into the link on the back. That's just to make sure that the computer boots, because if it doesn't detect the CPU fan, it won't boot. So that's under, if you're looking at the manual again, that's under installation up the top, under prepare RQ link Titan RX LCD for whatever for installation. It's under number 3, connect to the tap cable.
Okay. Here's my question. There's no way that the cord that I just plugged into the bottom of the radiator, which is listed as Q,
Right.
is gonna make it to the AIO. There's no way that that cord's long enough. So
No, the one you plugged into the bottom of the radiator is not Q, it's O. Q is different.
oh, you're right.
Q goes from the pump to the RQ link, and then O goes from the radiator to the RQ link. Doesn't have to go from the fans to the pump. So that cable that you're routing now needs to go into that USB splitter that you had before.
And that goes into.
And then, because basically, you know how you plug, you know how you had the one plugged into the USB or whatever it was at the bottom?
I just don't have
Remember how you had a
cable set.
USB? You had a USB-C cable that was plugged into the pump, that you then routed and plugged in at the bottom of the motherboard. We're
Yes.
replacing that cable now, right?
Yeah.
So basically you need to plug that splitter into the motherboard, and then both the pump and the like fan hub thing on the back plug into that.
Okay.
Because the other plug on the motherboard is for your front panel USB. You can't use that slot.
Yeah. right, so you're saying splitter goes in here.
Yep.
It doesn't matter which one it goes into.
You forgot the influx connector. No, the flux capacitor's gonna explode. It doesn't matter which one it goes into. No, I wouldn't assume that it matters.
And then the tack goes where on the motherboard?
The tack goes into the CPU fan header, which should be up above the pump somewhere, I would assume. And it's got like keying on it too, so there'll be 4 pins. You can only put it on the right 3 with a little clip that fits. Hold. Is that the signal connector for the water pump? What signal connector are you talking about? No. So Potbelly, this whole AIO system is getting run off a controller in the back. This is basically a dummy plug to make the computer think there's a CPU fan so that it actually boots. That's all this is.
This goes where?
That goes through the back and then into the hub thingy, whatever that, the IQ hub on the back. Yeah, I know you can disable it in BIOS, but that's what this is for. It's designed for that. I don't know. It's obviously got a purpose.
Okay.
So that other USB-C cable, by the way, Bennett,
Yeah.
that goes from the fan hub thingy to that splitter. Yeah, I know. I suggested using the AIO pump slot as well, but apparently this is all the pump and all the fans are controlled through the IQ fan hub. That's like a separate, like little hub thing on the back of the computer.
Okay.
So what'd you do? Just hook the USB-C up to the splitter?
Yep.
And then you just got to run it to the fan hub. Should have a spot on the side for it.
So I've already got this one fan hub here that has a bunch of stuff plugged into it already.
Yeah, so that's probably got the top fans plugged in. I would assume that cable,
The bottom
that
fans?
one like Corsair link cable that's plugged in goes to the top fans.
The bottom fans. Yeah.
Oh, the bottom fans. Okay. Yeah.
Alright,
And
so then
well, that USB cable that you just fiddled with, you can probably just unplug that and plug the other one in the same spot. The one that you just plugged into the splitter.
yeah.
You can just replace that USB cable with the one you plugged into the splitter.
It's been replaced. Then we've got I feel like plugging all of these fuckers were in here was not the play.
I feel like we might have put the power supply in too early.
Yeah.
It also doesn't look like it's fucking tightened properly. It's moving around a lot.
Supply? I mean, there's no. It's. Yeah, it's still can be screwed in further.
Just don't worry about it now. We'll finish that up when we get to it.
Okay, so the tack goes in this guy, right?
Yeah, it's got a particular spot for it. I assume it probably only goes in one way.
Yeah, it goes sideways. And
You can
then
probably just take that tape off. I think it's magnetic, right?
I think there's sticky things on the back. I'm just gonna keep it there for now.
So this is what I've just realized. You've got those bottom fans plugged into that, okay?
Yep.
I wonder is there more fan plugs on that box, or is that the only one?
There's one more, which is where I think this top one goes. Or no. There's one more where I think the bottom one goes. This guy.
See, but this is my problem. I get you daisy chain everything, but realistically, you probably don't want GPU case intake tied to CPU radiator intake. You probably want to be able to set them separately, right?
Yeah, maybe that's why we have two, so.
That's why I'm thinking maybe you should have. You can set them in IQ, yeah, but if they're daisy chained, doesn't it just set all the daisy chained fans to one thing? Or is it like smarter than that? I don't know. No, there is your own fan. Okay, well, whatever. That doesn't matter then. Just ignore me. You can just daisy chain them all together, Bennett.
Okay, so
Like, you don't even need that fan control. That's irrelevant, basically.
okay.
So basically, what you would do is see how you've got that cable that comes from the box goes to the bottom fans.
Yeah.
The bottom fans probably has a plug to link to the bottom of the radiator. So you could go from hub to bottom fans to radiator, radiator to top fans. Does that make sense?
Yeah. So it looks like. So it looks like this one is plugged into the unit on the back, right here.
Yeah, so then is there another plug on the end of the bottom fans that you
No.
can plug the one on the bottom of the radiator into?
But I just ran the run from the bottom of the radiator through here, which I should be able to plug in. So this is the bottom of the radiator one, and I should be able to plug it in right here.
Yeah, you should be able to plug it into the side of the bottom fans, yeah. And then that
Okay.
way you just daisy chain all the fans together. So then when you put the top fans in, you'll plug them into the top of the radiator. And then they'll just all be connected to that one plug on the hub, and that's it. It makes it super easy. Does that make sense?
Yep.
Okay.
This guy goes to.
So that guy's going to go to the top fans when you put them in.
Oh, and then the top fans go to the AIO.
No, the AIO is so the AIO has a separate plug, right? It has a separate cord
That goes to this.
that goes to the box. Or you could even daisy chain them to the back of the top fan. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't really matter which way you do it, I guess. Maybe put the top fans in so we can figure that out.
Yeah.
It's whatever's going to look the cleanest, because daisy chaining from the pump to the top fans might have just loose cable sitting in the case. But
Yeah.
going from the pump to the box might be better. Because you said there was a spare plug for that on the little box, right?
Yep.
Yep, sweet.
So let's grab these fans. Love that everything in this case like comes out, and you can just
Yeah.
Build
like
it there.
Super modular case design.
Yeah,
Super
yeah.
good.
Now we can just
It's almost
Build-
like my Lee and Lee on crack, to be honest.
build these guys.
Like Corsair done a good job with this case. And look at all the USB-C ports on the top. What is that?
Yeah.
That's nutty.
3 USB-C ports. It's insane.
Do you have any USB 2 ports on the case or no?
On the front, no. On the back, obviously, yeah.
On the motherboard, yeah.
So the case, these are the fans. that we're using. Up is down and down is up. It's confusing.
It's like you're trying to do a magic trick with the fans, trying to show us.
Hey, look, more
You're
cords.
getting sleepy.
Hey, another, let's go, another one.
Another hub? Yeah,
Yeah.
nice. Couple of hubs to sell on Facebook Marketplace later.
Convenient. Hang around it.
Maybe we can do a giveaway and give away a Corsair hub to somebody.
Potbelly, are you still on the road or are you like home?
Each side of the IQ hub will do 12 fans. That's nutty. Why would you need 24 fans in your computer? Let's be real.
Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you want to?
Oh, I'm home. I'm here.
Look at this guy.
Oh
Welcome
shit!
back.
Who's this guy?
I got in at 2 a.m. last night.
So here's a question.
Mountain.
I think that the fans go on this side of it, right? Versus...
Nah, they go on the inside, surely. Oh wait, nah, they go on the
That's-
inside surely because the buttons are
Yeah.
like the same height as the top,
Look at the
and the
look
top's
at the
flat, right?
top is flat. Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why little rack.
And you have to mount. That's why it's got the plastic like thing, so you mount them like more to the to your left, so
Yeah,
that they're in line with the plastic thing.
You gonna get this thing together so we can play some games or what?
Staring shit now.
I love that everybody's sharing pictures of their builds. That was the favorite part.
Who sent the photo of that 1050 Ti? That thing doesn't even look like it's secured in the case, bro. What is that?
It's a vertical mount.
Still,
So
look at the-
fans are coming through the bottom, and we're going out the top. So we want the arrow to go up.
Yeah, always.
you want the stupid bracket, like the gross looking bracket at the top.
And I didn't look into this new Corsair fan system, the link system, until you started building this. It is so sick.
Yeah, they're magnetic.
Yeah.
Wait, you're putting them on the wrong way right now.
I think it's playing.
No, I'm just laying them down.
We've all yelled at them about where they're supposed to go.
His name is Dan Bennett. You never know.
Damn it, Bennett! You need to get a Damn It Bennett final to put on one of the...
Wait, hold on. Do you have to link them together first, or do they just have touch capacitive link?
Pretty sure they are touch capacitive.
They probably have a link thing though. Like the other ones were physically connected, so they probably have some sort of a link. I would assume.
You know what? You're so smart. Holy! You guys hear that?
No.
There was some major lightning.
Oh,
shit. Good thing the new PC is not plugged in yet.
You got your static wristband on, or did you ruin everything?
He bought anti-static gloves, but I haven't seen him put them on yet.
I definitely have those.
It was like,
I don't think it's that big of a deal. Dude, I've seen, who was it that did it? It was Electro Boom and Linus, I think, and they had like a static discharge tool.
Yeah.
And they were like fucking up some RAM with a static discharge tool that like way more than a human can output static discharge, and it didn't kill the computer.
You really can't hurt them. I mean, it's a little spooky with an SSD, obviously, for several reasons.
Yeah.
But the actual hardware is so strong these days.
I think you're more likely to put your SSD next to something that's gonna break it, like a magnet, rather than.
They're good for magnets, you know.
We are now linked together.
Yeah, the link system's so sick. It's like
this-
little plugs between each one.
So they come with these little
Yeah, little are all the fans the same direction?
yeah.
The logos line up.
Yeah, so they come with these. They come with a spacer bracket, and then they come with a link that you then just put
Your
on.
stupidity made us a diagram, Bennett. I'm gonna message you this, so you don't have to find it in the chat. He made us a diagram, dude.
Hell yeah!
He hand drew a diagram on how to link up the fans. This is sick.
And he even spelled everything correctly for you. Can you believe how nice that is? What a guy.
Then you add those again.
I guess
These fans are
rig
sick,
you see
dude.
right now. I want to build a new rig watching you do this.
And now you're set right here. All the fans are linked together. That's sick.
And I was looking online. Do each of those fans have a temperature sensor on them? There's like a little nub in one of the frame pieces I thought I saw.
Hey, stupidity, you know what that little diagram reminds me of? It's like some mecha chameleon for like PC building.
These screws just are like here to it.
Nice.
I actually got to play that game. I've been seeing heaps of videos on it. It looks quite fun. Have you seen it, Bennett?
Game?
Mecha chameleon?
It's like prop hunt but little guys.
It's like prop hunt, but you stick yourself to the wall and then you like MS paint yourself into the wall, so you hide.
Oh,
yourself.
I have seen that actually.
Maybe that'll be your first game you play when you get the trick. Hey, how does that top panel attach when you put it on there? Magnetic, or is it click in with little like ball?
So it's got the top panel has little.
I think I see that. I see the
nubs,
ball. No, yeah.
And then you just basically click that in, and
I really
Well,
like this
cranking
game.
gray zone as soon as the build's running. What are you talking about?
I know. think it's funny that it took this long to have a case built with air ducts in it.
Yeah,
Right? Well, I mean, I had a case back in the day that had like a side air duct that like it enclosed on the CPU cooler and had a fan on the side of the case.
Well, it was super
That was pretty
popular
cool.
with the OEM builds back in the day. I remember all the Dells had like ducts everywhere and stuff, but I never saw like a good case with it.
I think most of the BIOS, probably the BIOS update and chipset update and Windows installs most likely going to happen off stream, I think.
Yeah, no, we're gonna do that off stream just because.
You want to swear?
Well, no, that, but also again, we're using all of our systems right now with our gaming PC and our streaming PC, and the gaming PC GPU is going in this, and then the streaming PC GPU is going in the old gaming one. So there's a whole switcheroo that we gotta do before this is like fully operational, but we're gonna make sure we can get into the BIOS today. That's why we got the little other monitor over here. This is our one of our travel monitors.
Dude, I love that the 9800 X3D has high GPU. I stopped using my alt monitors on my graphics card. I just use them on my iGPU now.
Okay. And then we just put this guy, well, before we do that, we are connecting, which guy are we connecting this
To the top of the radiator. Let me double check
I
your
thought-
stupidities.
I thought the top of the
Yeah.
radiator went to...
Went to what? Look at the picture.
Yeah, I'm looking. Okay,
So
yeah.
top goes to rad goes to bottom goes to the hub, and then AIO goes to the hub on its own. So you had that spare cord. I know you were fiddling with it before.
Yeah, but I'm actually gonna remove this one. Because it's only curved on one side, it's 90 degrees.
Okay, yeah.
So I'm gonna replace it with...
You got excess of cables at this point, I'm sure.
Yeah, I got so many, so many cables. It's always good, you always want to have some extra
The amount of IQ
cables.
cables you're gonna have is insane.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Don't you worry, stupidity. He's got a double 90, man. He's got double 90s, he's got 180s, he's got fucking 900s. Like, dude, we're here.
We've arrived. Yeah.
We're Tony Hawk, bro, alright? Speaking of Tony Hawk, I've seen that he did a GeoGuessr skate parks game with somebody the other day.
Yeah.
I actually want to watch that video. It looks like it could be fun. I don't even have Corsair fans and still have a ton of cables. It's like the nightmare when you first build a PC with somebody who's never had a PC before, and they're like, yeah man, RGB everything, and you're like, dude, I'm telling you, if you go cheap and you get RGB everything, it's gonna double the amount of cables you have to install. And they're like, nah, it's fine. And you get to installing all the fans, and they're like, why the hell is there all these extra cables? But RGB, bro.
I guess I can just take it out and plug it in.
Yeah, but do it to the front, not the back.
Well, see, it's a long cord, so I figure there'll be way more of a...
excess. You can have excess cord hidden away in the back where you won't see it.
Yeah, but I can push it through the back and then come out right here.
Wait, what?
So if
I
this
just reckon
is...
plug it into the front and just have the
If this
slack
is
excess
what-
cable just chilling in the back.
Yeah, but it's, the excess cable is in between here, and it just comes out the back and plugs in right here.
Right.
Versus having to loop, do a weird loop here, and then come that way. You know what I mean?
That was hanging off. What is that? Is that a twisty tie?
Yeah, it's a little arrow thing. They have these little, this little thing on it, so you can grab this and pull to get it out.
No, I don't mean on the cord.
Oh.
I mean on the bottom of the fans. There's a twisty tie stuck to one of the fans. Like lift them up.
Oh. It's because it's
You see it?
magnetic. Yeah, you're right. I was
Yeah. I was like, what is that? I see it like dangling around in there.
I didn't catch that. Good catch.
Next thing you know, you turn the fan on. That would have been a disaster.
Okay. Those are weighted. This is the AIO piece.
So that's just got to go to the box. Mr. Snake Wine's back.
Okay. Alright, so now, like, ideally all of our fans... What? Oh, Potbelly? Where'd you go, Potbelly?
Yeah, all your fans should all be hooked up now.
All, yeah, they all should be
all
hooked up now.
connected.
Yep. So now we gotta actually plug in all this junk that's coming out of the back of the mother or power supply.
Yep. So one of them goes to that box. PCIe cable, if you can find that in that mess, goes to that box.
So here's this. Separates from these. So here's a PCIe.
Hey, you're the one that called it the spaghetti monster. Or was that Potbelly? Someone called it a spaghetti monster and it was fairly accurate.
This is CPU. This
So
is
the PCIe goes to that little one that's coming off the box.
yes. This is I'm just trying to get organized here. This is GPU.
No, that's cool, that's cool.
This is
I think that cable comb that you're moving, does it split into two pieces? Is it
Yeah.
two cable combs together so you can... I could be wrong.
no, it is. I'll probably keep them close together just to keep them. Alright, then we've got
you want to do it closer to like the connector for the GPU or
right,
whatever,
yeah, yeah.
so that
So
it
it's
keeps
clean
it nice
on
and
the
neat.
outside, yeah. So then we've got the SATA cable.
So that's only for your 2.5-inch SATA drive when you get that hooked up.
Then we've got another CPU. Put those.
Yeah, so those two 8-pin CPUs are going to have to get fed through like up the top somewhere, like where your fan cables come through. So you can poke them through there now if you want.
This is our giant ass motherboard cable.
Yeah, that's going to have to go through behind like the plastic thing, whatever, the intake shroud.
So we're plugging in the PCIe for the fans.
Yep.
That here for now. So we need to go the CPU cables.
You might want to go the other hole than the one you're doing, because I think the plugs are further towards the back of the computer.
Yeah, I also hate CPU or cable management. All right, motherboard gonna be on side here.
Yeah, that's basically just going to go through like where it comes out of the power supply, if you can fit it through there somewhere.
It's gonna fit through that crack.
Surely it has to. It's designed for that.
Too big.
What?
Go through this top piece.
There's no way it won't fit through there. What if you take the plastic thing out? Or like maneuver the plastic thing and loosen it? Can you like move that other bit more?
It's not the plastic bit. It's the fact that the motherboard is overlapping the hole,
Oh.
and this won't fit through it, so it's got to go through a different side.
Oh
Yeah,
shit.
just- Start
Let's
with
just go
that.
through the top then.
So we've got CPU.
So those go into the black plugs up in the top corner. I don't know if you have two 8-pins or an 8-pin and a 4-pin, like
Yeah,
plug wise.
it's an 8 pin and a 4 pin.
Yeah, so you'd want to do 8 from one, and then just those CPU plugs should split into 2 4s. So you do 8 from one, and then just 4 from the other one.
The problem is they're on the other side. They're plugged into the power supply.
What do you mean?
So the side that has the one that splits.
No, I can see they split there. You have to slide it.
No. These are solid. So these are solid.
I can see on one of them that it looks like it has a split in it, but okay.
I don't know how to. I mean, I see what you're talking about on this one, but I don't. They're held together pretty tightly here.
They definitely split apart.
Oh, there we go. I'm an idiot. It's like literally came for it. Okay, so
Just make sure these. So did you plug the wrong side of the other cable into the power supply, or you just?
no, I plugged the right side. The way that the power supply had it, it was one was an 8, and then one was a 4 and 2. Like that's how
okay.
it was split. So that's why I would use.
Yeah.
That's why I used those plugs on that side. Was because of that.
I was just a bit confused because you said one of them definitely was solid, but it looks like they're both split.
No.
So
Well, this one's solid. This one did split. It was just like the way that it was put together was different than I expected it to be.
oh, the cam just froze. Oh, and it came back. Okay.
I think it's because I like hit it with the case. Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
Forgot about the little brush here.
Oh. I was gonna say there has to be a way for it to come in from at the side. Like it doesn't make sense that it wouldn't come in from the side.
Click, click, click.
That one you have to give it a fucking good push too.
Yeah. Feels pretty in. This guy can go back out. So we got some cords that are already wrapped in here that I have to unwrap because it definitely needs to have to go places.
Yeah, that'll be like the front panel USB and the power switch and stuff like that, and the headphone plug. So there's two, it looks like there's two USB, like 3.1 or 3.2 connectors there, and then two audio connectors.
Yeah, there's an F panel, HD audio. I guess that's a USB, and then
the F panel is the front panel connectors. HD audio is the USB audio, and then you've got a USB 3 and then a USB-C connector, both of those. So those all go to the motherboard. Most of those, I think the two big fat ones will connect on the side near the 24 pin, and the other ones will connect down the bottom near where the USBs were plugged in.
okay. What else do we get up here?
One hundred %. You might also want to route your graphics card plug through where you're doing those plugs too.
Yeah. I hate to be that guy, but it would have been easy with that fucking plastic thing out. Yeah.
I can see the USB 3, like the C plug. It's like just below, I think it's just below the 24 pin connector. It should be silver.
This guy right here.
Yeah, that's it. I believe. I can't.
Yeah, it's the right fit. I need to undo more of that cord. There we go. Alright, so for F panel.
F panel's where the splitter is plugged in down the bottom. You might want to route that underneath and through the bottom.
8 on this board.
The other big fat one should be near where you just plug the last one in. It's on a right angle below the starter plugs. I can see it. And then the HD audio, that will probably get routed underneath as well, like where the F panel goes through. As they plug in at the bottom of the motherboard.
Yep, I'm gonna do that right now.
Yep. I will be right back.
We gotta do some managing of some cords here, man. It is a little out of control. Just a tad. Guys. And the audio one goes in the. Assuming the audio one goes in the one that says audio on it, right?
Yes. And again, it has like a missing pin, I believe, so it should only go one way. And then the F panel.
Goes next to
That's
where
going
the
to go in that.
USB.
No, that's going to go in that big plug that you thought was the USB at first. With like the one, you're like, oh, it has a missing pin and it has like a bunch of pins. That's the front panel connectors. So there should be like a spot where that plug will fit into that.
Okay.
Did you manage to get it in? Nice. Only thing left is you gotta hook the 2.5-inch SATA drive up, I think.
Yep.
So you've got the power for that, but you'll need to get out of the motherboard box. You'll have to get one of the SATA cables.
I thought I already took one out.
You may have. I don't remember. It should be like straight on one end and right angle on the other, I believe. Or could be
Yep.
straight and straight. That's totally fine.
Exactly.
The straight one you want to plug into the motherboard. That's going to go into one of the plugs right above where you plug the USB 3 into. They're like on the side.
I am gonna plug both of these in just so that it's already here. You know what I mean?
Okay, before you do this though, check the motherboard manual. This could be outdated information, but just check it. Sometimes M.2 slots override certain SATA ports. So because you have an M.2 card in there, you may need to pick certain SATA ports that aren't tied to that drive. But if you want to send me the motherboard manual, I can have a browse through it too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just looking at its thingy, you know.
Oh, like a physical. Yeah. What did you get again? It was a B850E Eagle Wi-Fi 6E. All right.
Yeah. B850 Eagle Wi-Fi.
SSD revision 1.
Here. AMD AM5 B850 revision 1 ATX AX210NGW.
I'll just pull it up as well so I can
Yeah. You wanna know what these instructions say? Connect cables to the internal connectors. That's a lot of help that is, man. A lot of help that is, man. Like, plug in your optical drive. Who's got an optical drive, dude?
Yeah, I found the actual manual.
Yeah. What do you guys think of the stream beats? You guys rocking out?
It doesn't say anything about it overriding. I think that's maybe just like older motherboards have that problem. So
Okay.
please note that Windows 2 cannot be used to create a RAID setup, so we don't want to do that. Fine. Yeah, it doesn't look like it overrides anything. From what I'm seeing here. I think it should be fine. Just plug it in a SATA SSD. Stupidity. But I was just making sure that like the lanes weren't going to be taken by the M.2. There's some older motherboards, some of the SATA lanes get taken by the M.2.
I just remember how much of a pain in the ass it was when I wanted to add another SATA drive, and I didn't. And like getting to this, I had
have two cables.
I had to I had to take so many things apart. It was such a pain in the ass.
You'll have extra power for it too, because you've got like 4 connectors on that power cable.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. We were just double checking before we get it all hooked up, and then it's plugged into a slot that's overwritten or something, you know. But I want to just, oh no, there's a spot there for it, nice. I was going to say, I want to just feed that cable back so it doesn't hit the fans, but if there's a nice spot there for it.
Oh, I took out the plastic thing because it was being really annoying, so I'll put that back in later.
Oh, the thing at the back.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you do to mount the drive? Does it have like a drawer from the back edge that you pull out?
So they have a. It's not a drawer. Basically.
Sorry.
What the fan is connected to here.
Oh, you can just take that whole chunk out.
Well, you can take the whole chunk out if you want, and then mount them to the ground here, but not putting any hard drives in there. So I feel like
Yeah, you should untake the controller at this point so you don't get all jumbled. You can just take it off that box for now.
So I'm gonna mount it in here like this, and use the double-sided tape to basically put it there and there, so that I can just.
Can't you just screw it in from the bottom? Like,
No.
don't those... The
Good.
screw holes on the bottom of SSDs.
Yeah, I guess you could screw it there. I don't know. Good call.
Yes, sir.
Hi, Oliver. You helping build a PC, buddy boy? Pick up one screw, I picked up four.
A little bit too magnetic, eh?
Too many of it.
I'm not going to be that guy, but you can probably just put 2 screws in opposite corners and call it a day.
You know,
Chat
I
can yell
was
at me if they want, but I'm just being honest.
I was thinking the same thing, but you know, we already picked it up with the magnetic, you know, thing.
No, fair enough. Might as well do it all the way. I say chat can yell at me. I'm waiting for someone to chime in and be like, my SSD's taped to the glass on my computer, or like something stupid. You know what I mean? Plug the cords in before you install the box back in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
nice little twisty things on the back. Really easy.
Nice. This case seems like it's really convenient, to be honest.
Okay. So everything should be plugged in at this point, minus the GPU. So I feel like now is the time to try to do some cable management here.
Yep. I know you were trying to battle to get that CPU cable unplugged. You should just fucking do that, because otherwise it's gonna bother you.
The only problem is
Doesn't split on the power supply end.
split on this power supply.
Yeah, you just have to cable manage the cable out of the way, then that's fine. I had a feeling it might be that way, but it's not really the biggest deal.
Oh! Maxon coming in with the tier 1 for 3 months. Maxon, thank you so much for the 3 months of subs, dude. We're having fun. Minus the rat nest of cords right now, we are having a good time. The important one is to get this guy. Right. Right.
I like your beard.
Everything but the GPU is in.
Don't forget you gotta take all the sticky bits off the bloody fans too. Just made me think of something. Please don't tell me there's sticky bits between the radiator and the fans that we didn't look at. Surely they took them off the back because they were pre-installed on the radiator. Surely.
They're on the front.
Yeah, I know, but I'm looking at the fans that are on the top and they have them on the back too.
do see that on these ones, but I don't think.
I don't think they would have left them on the radiator one because the fans were pre-installed. Like they were just expecting you to pull it out of the box and put it on. They wouldn't have left sticky there. There's no way. It just doesn't make sense to them to do that, in my opinion. So I think we're good, but I just thought of that.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I don't think it's probably not there.
Let's put the plastic piece back in.
Last time they're making a tight squeeze, don't they?
Okay.
Is that
You
in
want
properly
this-
at the top?
Yeah.
I just see the brushes sticking out. I was like,
Yeah, it was
it wasn't
sticking
like that before. Yeah.
Alright, so we'll take the keys off these guys for now. Keys to remove from here.
Don't forget the sticky on the water block on the screen.
There's more on that just got ripped.
Oh, because of the plugs. Just unplug the plugs and try it again.
Or so it's like, you know, when you have that tape and then like it's that little cut in it and then it's never in line again.
Yeah.
I got it all back together. W step. This is a new strike. It sure is. Sure is, man.
Final boss is installing Windows.
Okay. All right, I think that's it. I mean, obviously we would have to put the graphics card in, but we can try and boot to BIOS.
Just make sure that fucking GPU cable doesn't get all the fans on the bottom.
Do we need to do anything with this guy?
What's that?
G connector? Say that's like an additional.
Oh, yeah, I don't know what that
You're stupid, he says no.
I'm gonna trust that one because I don't know what that is. Oh, Benny, you know what you should do? Do you have a like a USB drive?
Yeah.
Should get the BIOS update and maybe do that as the first thing.
Crash that BIOS.
Came back and I saw your stupidity's note from before, and I thought he was saying that to me updating BIOS, and I was like gonna ask why, but then that wasn't what happened.
Okay, let me grab my C drive.
You need a keyboard and mouse too, so wherever you want to get that
I got that. I already got that. Flipper Pro Mini, baby!
The computer's been taken over by Windows Explorer. I love how I can clearly see what this USB was last used for.
What's it last used for?
It has Windows on it.
Yeah.
The old
Although, should I grab a different one? Because I'm gonna have to do that again anyways, aren't I?
Yeah, but you probably want to, like, you may as well get, like, wipe that USB, do the BIOS, and then we'll get a new image from somewhere. You're gonna go Windows 11?
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll just get a fresh image from the Microsoft site then. Because it'll come more up to date. Save us having to do as many updates when we get in there. Do you want the link to the motherboard website?
Yeah. That's my account.
Pretty sure that's it. We should just load it up and see what BIOS is on there by default anyways. It'd be interesting to see. 4-hour boot, that's not bad. I'd say that's pretty good. Or at least the first attempted boot.
Hi.
What?
Are we ready to give it a go? Chat?
Yeah. Like I said, 4 hours, man. That's not a bad effort the first attempt to boot.
Everything's spinning.
I love how you did literally what I feel like every single person in existence ever does when they first boot their brand new computer. You push the button before you turn the switch on the power supply.
Yeah.
And it freaked you out for a second because you were like, fuck, it didn't work.
I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about the thing.
Everybody does that, I swear. Everyone.
And we have booted to BIOS.
Nice. Does it say like what version? Somewhere
It
there?
says enable 3DX turbo mode to boost your gaming performance.
You know, I mean, yeah, you can do that if you want, but you don't have to right now.
I'm just gonna hit yes. Damn, these fans look good.
Your stupidity said don't use that, so I was kind of floating on the same boat, but I didn't want someone to yell at me for saying don't use that. But I wouldn't use that.
We'll go and hit. All right, it says new CPU installed. Press Y to reset FTPM.
Well,
You have-
you don't have FTPM, so you have to do it, I guess.
Yeah. Press N to keep previous FTPM record, and continue to system boot.
Just do Y, yeah. I don't know what previous record it's gonna have.
It's not gonna have
Brand
a
new
previous
CPU
thing.
and then it should come up and it should say something about like F1 to enter setup.
Touch defeat.
Made that mistake before too.
Yep. Okay, we are in there. So what am I looking for?
Well, what does it have anywhere? What BIOS version? Maybe you might have to go to advanced, maybe or something. I've never used the Gigabyte BIOS in a while, so.
BIOS date. BIOS version is F5. The BIOS
Okay.
date is 7/16/25.
Yeah, that's about accurate. F5's old though. We've got
F9B.
7, and 9, 10, and then 11A is what we're up to now. So probably F9B is the latest. We have 11A.
Let's go to.
Yeah, I can send you the link, Stupidity, if you want to double check this for me. I'm pretty sure this is his board. It's an Eagle board. Do you have an Eagle board?
Yeah.
It might not be. It might be different. No, I'm saying for Stupidity, does he have an Eagle board? Because it might be different between the Gigabytes regulars and the Gigabyte Eagles or something. I don't know. Oh, you got X870. That's probably why. Bennett's on B850. Would that make a difference? Oh, there's F12 now? Where's F12? I didn't even see that. Why do I not see that there?
All right.
12A. How come that's not on the site?
Did you link
It's
me
an
to the site or not?
F11A. Yeah, I linked you the site.
All right, I see it.
I don't know. Stupidity's giving me different information though, so I'm a bit confused right here. Because apparently there's F12, but I don't see that on the site.
Yeah, I see F11A.
Yeah. Unless we're looking at the wrong board. I swear it was the B850 Eagle Wi-Fi 6E revision 1, right?
All right, so we are on the AMD AM5 B850 Rev 1.0 ATX AX210 or 210 NGW. I don't know if any of that shit means anything.
It's all good stupidity. Stupidity just said, sorry, Eagle is F11. So I think the F11A should be the latest one then.
Okay.
I don't know what the update process is like with Gigabyte. I'm sure it's download it, put it on the USB, and then plug it in and do the tool, but you might have to rename it. You do have to do that with ASUS. I'm not sure if you do that with Gigabyte or not.
And do you just put the zip on there, or do we just actually unzip it?
You would open the zip, I'm pretty sure. Gigabyte, you don't unless it is saved to RAID. Okay. So you should open it, and there should be like a BIOS update file in there.
Yep.
You just put that basically in the root folder of the USB. So don't put it inside of any folders.
Okay.
And then you just safely eject the USB and plug it into the other computer. And there should be like a tool, like a BIOS update tool. And when you go in there, you just want to go to the USB and find the file and select it. I'm pretty sure in this day and age that if you were to try to update your BIOS with the wrong motherboard's BIOS, it fucking wouldn't let you. I'm almost positive. So I just don't think that would allow you to do that.
It is plugged in. Restart now.
No, just in the BIOS now. Go to like, look for BIOS flashback or BIOS.
I see Q
update.
flash.
Yeah, it could be Q flash. That could be it.
Should be F8.
Yeah,
That's what.
Yeah. Yep, F8.
Before updating this BIOS version, be sure to back up the BitLocker recovery key and suspended BitLocker encryption in the operating system.
You don't have that because you don't have Windows.
Yeah, we don't have an operating system yet. We haven't got there.
So did you see what the file was named in the zip?
Yeah,
You're
it's this.
Probably gonna have to look for that. Yeah.
No, it's just right there.
Yep. I was going to say, if we're going to do the BIOS update, we may as well just get this out of the way before we do literally anything else, because it's going to overwrite any settings we set anyways.
All right, and then it will reboot. So I'm hitting run. It's not doing anything. Am I?
Run what? Run Q flash.
Yeah. I realize that you guys can't see this.
Yeah. So did you highlight the file?
I did.
Wish I could see the screen.
No, I got it. There's an arrow key that was weirdly placed on the screen to go to the next one.
Okay.
Ready to
Well, it's just
reboot.
It's updating now.
Yep.
Just let it do its thing. Don't mess with it because it's probably going to restart a bunch of times here. It does. It looks sick, dude. The fans are fucking awesome.
Yeah, the fans look really good.
And the cooler looks wicked.
Yeah.
And your CPU's at a fairly reasonable temperature right now. I know it's idling or not doing much, but mine sits at about 40, so 32 is pretty good.
Yo, Philip, thanks for the sub on YouTube, man. Appreciate that. I'm gonna let the dogs out. I will be right back. Talk amongst yourselves.
I think
Got
this is the most
15%.
effort Ben has put into a PC since the Fluix PC. Fluix PC with a lot of effort, I think, between him and the company when they built it. Well, I don't know how much of a say Bennett necessarily had in it outside of what parts went in it, but this one, he like meticulously researched every Corsair part he could to find all the right bits and get everything he wanted. Dude, this case is sick. This case is really cool. Should definitely consider it. I'm considering changing to it. Lord knows my PC needs an updated case at this point. I mean, my case isn't bad, but it's pretty outdated. I'll also be back, chat.
dogs are outside playing.
Are they?
All right, it looks like it has been flashed. You're rethinking the frame 400D and getting this case, dude. This case is sick, man. We're gonna have to polish it up because there's gonna be fingerprints everywhere. But once we get that, it'll be set. Save a lot of desk space. Yeah, everything's cooking, man.
Is that the front page of BIOS that you sent me?
No, that was the advanced settings. This is the front page one.
Okay, go back to advanced settings again, because I want you to go to tweaker on that shit. It's there.
All right, I'm on the advanced settings and I'm looking for
Up the top. Like you were on system info when you sent that picture. Do you see tweaker up there?
The advanced CPU settings.
Did you see like DOCP or Expo or anything like that?
ECO mode, eco mode.
I don't know what is fucking Gigabyte called bloody AMD XMP? Is it Expo now?
XMP Expo profile is disabled.
Yeah, so set that to 1, because that'll like speed your RAM up to like what it's supposed to be at. It should say 1, and then it should have like 6,000 mega transfers and all the timings and shit.
XMP one or Expo one?
Probably. Whoa. What speed? His speed is 6,000 mega transfers. We got him 6,000 because of the AMD chip.
He's saying Expo 1.
Expo 1? Yeah, alright, go with that then. CL's 36. Is it 36? 34. It's in here. Do this. Do the RAM command. 36. That should be fine for a 9800, I would have thought. Yeah? Yeah, okay, sweet. Yeah, Expo 1.
Alright.
Luis.
Anything else on here?
I mean, if you can see that bloody X3D turbo mode and it's turned on, turn it off.
X3D turbo mode is disabled?
Yeah, leave it disabled.
XMP XO high bandwidth support is disabled?
I don't know if you need that. I wouldn't have thought 6,000 mega transfers is high bandwidth, but Stupidity can maybe chime in on that one. Enable it. There you go. Enable it.
The bandwidth support enable?
Yeah.
Okay.
Other than that, is there any real like other necessary things to mess with in BIOS off the rip? I wouldn't have thought so. I thought just set RAM and that's about it. Set your RAM 1 to 1. Isn't it? Yeah, so what? You want to change fabric clock to something?
I want to set your RAM 1 to 1.
Set it 1 to 1 automatically.
Where would that be under?
You look for like FCLK, I think it's called. Or like fabric clock. Might be under CPU
Advanced
settings.
memory settings.
No, it'd be under CPU settings, I think. Looking for like FCLK or fabric clock.
I like your beard.
FCL, I don't see FCLK.
Or what about UCLK?
I do see a UCLK.
well, that's probably it then. What's that set to? Auto?
Auto.
Set it to 2000 is what Stupidity's saying.
That's not an option.
What are the options?
UCLK Div 1 mode has auto, and then it has UCLK equals MEMCLK. And then the other option is UCLK equals MEMCLK2.
Okay, he's saying the first one. UCLK equals ME. Oh, the second option?
So
Okay,
auto.
UCLK MEM2.
Yeah, there's three options. Auto, UCLK equals MEMCLK, and then the third option is UCLK equals MEMCLK slash or backslash 2. So second option.
So we're just to confirm with chat, we're doing UCLK slash MEMCLK. That one, right? Not the MCLK2. We're doing okay. So yeah, not auto, but the next option.
Yeah. Auto is option 1. Option 2, UCLK equals MEMCLK.
Yeah, they want that one.
Okay.
Sets it to 1-to-1. And then should you just save and exit now and see what happens at this point? And just come back to BIOS and see if everything's working correctly? Yeah, save and exit. Alright, so just save and exit Bennett and then come back into BIOS and see if we can get like readouts on the fabric clock or something to see if it's running properly.
All right. Grab my dogs from outside. It's kind of still raining a little bit.
Yeah, I wouldn't have thought an OC on a CPU like this is very necessary at this point. I mean, if you're gonna do anything, you'd undervolt or like PVO. If you're gonna do anything, which really is just undervolting anyways.
Okay.
That's just like not worth it, I don't think.
Yeah, these fans look so nice, dude. Can't wait to get all the things on. All right.
Have you seen the wraps that you can get for this case?
Yeah. Okay. Anything else I'm looking at here? Are we ready to pack it up?
I think that's pretty much it. To be honest, I think it's about Windows time. Time to get the GPU out of the gaming PC.
All right. BIOS version is F11A.
Wow. Bennett, you didn't know a stat, dude. Come on. What are you doing?
What?
Look at stupidity.
Oh, we didn't OS that. We do. All right, let's turn this bad boy off. Let's exit. I'm just gonna have to turn it off, right? 'Cause it's gonna keep.
I think he's just gonna have to hold the power button down there. I don't know. Someone else can confirm that.
No, holding power, it worked. All right.
You said, did you unplug your USB drive?
Did not. I'm gonna wipe
to
it anyway.
reformat that to put Windows 11 back on it, so
Yeah.
you need that. No, stupidity's been so clutch. Like, thank you for your help.
Yeah, dude. I think you need to rename your your Twitch account, man. Or I guess it's always been my stupidity, not yours, you know.
40-month subscriber too. Like, what are we doing?
Yeah.
Can I just do that, please?
All right, let's
I
go.
feel like it's deserved at this point.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Here. Come back to this screen.
Enjoy your new pretty badge, mate. You can flaunt it along with Chems and whoever else has one. Nah, dude, you've been so clutch
Dude,
today.
yeah, absolutely,
and you're obviously
brother.
a long-time supporter of the channel, so I feel like it's only appropriate.
Absolutely. All right.
That's it.
So we need to go and get a version of Windows, right?
Yeah, so just go to just Google Windows 11 and just go to the Microsoft link, and there should be an image download there that you can get. It'll help you create it on a USB and everything. Don't go. I don't know what the general consensus is, but I wouldn't go getting any like stripped images from some.
Yeah, no.
Just get the fucking Microsoft one. You know what I mean?
Create Windows 11 installation media.
Yes, that's it. And then when we install it, we'll just do what I normally do, where you install it without a key and then log in to your Microsoft account, like once you've got it set up, and then you can just activate it through that, right?
Yeah.
Nah, we don't even need a key, stupidity. I'm pretty sure he's got a digital key on his account.
Think so. I bought one for the last PC we built, so.
Yeah, I mean, if we do need one, we can find one somewhere, I'm sure. That's what I've done every time I build it, like a new PC. I just sign in with the Microsoft account, and then you do the troubleshooter, and it goes like, oh, which PC is this that you're using? And you just click the old PC, and it overwrites the license on it and gives it to you the new one.
We'll have to overwrite the stream PC one, not the gaming PC.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's fine. You just have to know what the PC is called, because it'll come up with that, like, I don't know if you've named your PCs, but you know.
Yeah, they're named Stream PC and Gaming PC.
Yeah, well, by default, you have the like desktop XJ754. You have to like know what it is.
I noticed that we missed some of the TikTok chats. My bad. Those were earlier in the day.
And it's been a little crazy, all right? It's been a build day.
PC's coming good though. It's coming good, man. We're finished. We're finished. We just now building our Windows media card to install Windows on it. Then once we get Windows installed, then it's going to be we'll have to shut down the current gaming PC because that is where the graphics card is coming from, to put the graphics card in there. So we'll have to do that, and then once that happens, then I think the stream will be over, because we'll have to then take the graphics card from the stream PC and put that in the old gaming PC, because that will now become the new stream PC.
I mean, fuck it, we can just leave stream running and rip the graphics card out and see what happens.
We could. Good. I don't know if it's gonna be good though. For
Like that
science.
video I saw where the dude did that is like, what happens if you rip components out of a computer while it's still running, and like the thumbnail is like him ripping the graphics card out while it's running. Just use the iGPU on what, the stream PC to stream. What CPU is even in that at this point?
The Ryzen 7.
3060?
Here.
3600, sorry. I don't think that has iGPU.
So the streaming PC has the Ryzen 5 5600X.
Yeah, that doesn't have an iGPU. I'm pretty sure the older series of AMD had to get the Gs to get an iGPU, right? Like a 5500G or whatever.
Yep. No, I'm gonna have to update this list now.
Yeah.
We're at 51%, chat.
Is that downloading or creating the...
It's just... It just says progress, 52%.
Oh, but the program's downloaded, right?
Yeah, it's installing it on the flash drive.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, man, your internet's a bit slow today. Fuck.
Yeah, I highly recommend this case, man. I can't wait to like actually have it running, and then we'll put all the pieces back on and clean them up and do some glamour shots. Cause it's a sick looking PC, man. Sick looking case.
I love that it has a sag bracket in it. So cool.
Yeah. And dude, when we put this GPU in, it's gonna need it. It's absolutely gonna need it.
Yep. I love that you can still buy AM4 CPUs at the moment. Like, you can still find 5600Xs brand new and shit. It's like 2 generations old at this point, nearly 3.
Yeah.
The only reason you do it is because it runs DDR4 RAM, which is not that expensive.
Yeah. You guys aren't even hearing these jams right now, dude.
What?
So you're not even hearing these sweet jams that are rocking.
Yeah. I just unmuted the stream and you were just popping to silence.
$55%.
It's not Lamang music, no thanks. Yo, look,
Dude.
Message Stingo. Bloody Madfinger Games. Tell them to put that shit on Spotify. You know what I'm saying?
Listen, I'm telling you, man. I want that stuff on Spotify.
I love that you're with me because I was all about that the second I heard
So
that
many
radio.
people
I
hate
love
the
it.
music. They shoot the
Everybody
radios.
shoots the radio. It's like, fuck you. You shoot the radio, dude. No, that's disrespect.
Nah, it's
man.
disrespect, bro.
That's absolutely.
I think they're just too afraid to admit that they really do like the Lamang
They
radio.
really like the jams. Yeah, dude,
Mm-hmm.
that's 100% what it is. They're like too worried that they're gonna get caught out, like red-handed. But
Are
like
you
in
laying on top
Lamang
of your
music,
brother?
you know.
Mm-hmm. It is good stuff.
I love me some little manganese trance music, bro.
Yeah.
Closet listeners, that's it.
The closet listeners, I love it, dude.
Why would you just come out of the closet?
I'm wondering, well, no.
We have
All
to
these-
figure out
all these
what you
extra
do with the
PCI
GPU
slots.
cable once you get it in.
The what?
The GPU cable, we're gonna have to figure out like how we're gonna route that so it doesn't hit fans and shit once you put the graphics card in.
Oh, it won't. I think it will come. So like right here, it'll probably come right here. So this is it right here, right? And I'll just snake it back into the backside, and then it will just come, and it can probably even go behind the sag bracket metal piece, and then just come up and plug in right here. The plug will be like right
Which
here.
plug do you think you're putting the graphics card in?
Oh, sorry, right here. You're right here. This one. Well, maybe not. I don't know.
You have to put it in the silver one.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Hopefully there's enough clearance with this fucking thing here.
Clearance for what? On where?
This piece right here, it looks like it overlaps it, doesn't it?
Nah,
The eagle?
No, there's no way they do that though.
Yeah.
And your graphics card, that's the board. The board is like on the very end. It's fat the other direction. You know
That's
what I
true. That's true. It's flat right there. Yeah.
mean? Yeah.
It'll
fine.
clear. Yeah. So, but yeah, we'll plug it in like right here. It will run down. Maybe where it may be better to come out of the bottom here with it if it fits. I don't know if it will fit.
Well, if you go through the bottom, I reckon what you're better off pulling. This is my opinion. You're better off pulling the base of that GPU cable up more towards the 24 pin and coming up from the top in. You know what I mean? Because then you're away from like all the fans if you do that.
I'm not really worried about the fans though, because it's just gonna be like this.
No, but the fans on the graphics card. There's 3 fans on the graphics card.
Yes, I understand that. But my here.
I mean, we'll figure it out once we get the graphics card out. It's not really
This
that
thing
big a
had
deal.
this
I was
thing
just thinking
has
about it.
its own. I mean, I guess I may not need this gaming trio sag bracket since the PC has one, because this is
No,
what.
you probably won't. You can probably leave the gaming trio one in there and use that with the 3080 when you put 3080.
Yeah. MSI 4090 trio. Yeah, it's a beast, dude.
You know what's funny is that my 4070 is the same card as a MSI trio.
Yeah, so this thing right here.
And it's like this, my fucking graphics card, like barely goes over 60 degrees at all. It normally runs under 50 degrees in intensive games. Like even in gray zone, it's like 55 degrees. I see people's graphics cards hitting 90 degrees in that game. Just imagine how much yours is going to thrive from the fans now and shit.
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Yeah, it's gonna be really good. The dedicated, the dedicated fans.
Yeah, right? What do you mean? It's a dedicated chamber, bro.
Yeah, the dedicated
Entire
chamber.
PC is like a dedicated chamber to cooling the GPU. And then the CPU gets its own little bit on the back. That's it.
Yeah, so I guess this whole anti-sag bracket that they give you, wherever the picture was, there it is. This is just a piece that's already. So I just undo here, get it out, and then.
Yeah, you could just like leave that. You just undo the bolts and then take the card out and just leave the sag bracket in. You know, just
Yeah,
leave
for the
sag bracket
3080.
for the 3080.
have to. There's some stuff that we still have to transfer, so we'll have to get StreamerBot completely saved and transferred to another computer. 73%.
You know what we should do, Bennett, just for like future proofing. For the, I mean, I'm saying this like we're not building a PC right now, but for the next time you build a PC, because it's inevitably going to happen again in the future, right? We should build like a little Google Drive folder that has either links or installers for all of your needed necessary programs. So when you build a computer again, you just go Google Drive,
Yeah.
boom, and it just has everything you need right there. And I'm talking like
Yeah.
WinRAR or 7-zip, like OBS, Discord, like everything, you know?
Yeah, that would be smart. I mean, I do have a pretty beefy Google Drive already. I just need to move stuff to it.
Oh, dude, I've got like spare Google Drives. I could build it and share it with you. Couldn't care less.
No, I'm just saying, like, from a space
think that's
standpoint.
Yeah, but I'm just saying I've got 100 gigs on mine, and then I've got other Google accounts that have the free 20 gigs. So if I really needed to, I could build it anywhere
Yeah.
and then just share the link with you. I love that the three of us are just, we're all about the Lamang music still. I can't get over that. Like, it's just, you don't find three people that like the Lamang music in one room, bro. You find too many radio shooters. Although I do shoot the occasional radio, okay? I will admit it, because I like to watch the military one turn into a blue radio. It's funny, okay? But don't hate me. Wait, have you seen? You know what I'm talking about, right, Bennett? You seen that?
Yeah, hold on real quick.
Oh, sorry. Have you seen that stupidity? Do you know what I'm talking about? If you find in Grey Zone, if you find one of the military radios, like the dark olive green metal ones that play music, I know there's a couple of them. If you turn it on and you shoot it, it morphs into a blue one instantly. Like it morphs into the little blue radio, because I guess they don't have a dead green radio texture, so it just breaks. But it's hilarious watching it happen.
I've never seen that. I'll have to look for that.
Oh, so you haven't? Yeah. There's one. The one I know of off the top of my head is at Farlang Airfield. It's like where that little gap in the fence is on the the east side. There's like a radio on a box, and I'm pretty sure that one plays music, and you can shoot it, and it turns into a blue one.
Weird.
It's just a funny bug, and I love it.
Yeah.
I don't know. I always do it. Yeah, we need to relax a bit. It's a sweet ass time, don't it?
Yeah, 95% though. We're close. We're getting there.
Buddy.
Getting there. I think I want to like take one of my mounts though for next time, because I really wanted to do it on top of this new Husky desk thing, tool chest that I got. I was gonna do the build there, but there's no way for me to get my tripod up high enough to capture it. But I think that I can maybe like mount a
Camera on one.
camera on up there on us like a swivel arm.
Like a wall mount, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I have all of my monitors used to be wall mounted, and then obviously we partnered up with
All you need is something that
Waymo.
has like a tripod attachment on it, right? Like the little screw thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what your camera attaches?
Yeah.
to?
So
The typical tripod screw on the bottom.
right. So there's basically a like a conversion mount that you can get that will take it from like the whatever the standard is for monitors, the kind of the three.
Vesa.
Yeah, Vesa, and then there's a plate that you just kind of stick to that, and then that's got the
Screw
the,
on it.
the screw on it for the camera mount. You know?
Okay. Yeah, cool. That'd be pretty sick.
Because then I can just pop that camera in there, have it up when I need it.
You have a room cam. That'd be sick.
Yep.
There's a couple of people that do that. This is one I'm thinking of. Leopard, I think, has a room cam. Where you can
Yeah,
see,
there's a few. Yeah.
He has it like behind his desk,
Mm-hmm.
and you can just see like his million monitors in his big
Yeah.
workstation. Sick.
%. Come on, last 5% here.
I'll be right back while that thing finishes whatever the fuck it's doing.
Yeah, we're still sitting in 95%, dude.
Oh, dude, I come back and it's literally edging us 99%.
Yeah.
What is that?
I'm trying to figure out what else I have on this stream PC that I actually need, other than just I'd have to install files, but that's fine. I just download them.
The stream PC.
Yeah, I've got OBS, all my OBS stuff.
Yep. Road, do you need any Roadcaster profiles or anything? Steam. Steam is not on the stream PC though. Steam's on the gaming PC. But yeah, Steam is a must download for sure.
All right, finish. So this is going to take a couple minutes.
Feel like they gaslit us.
It's looking like it's all there.
Yep. That bitch in and give her a go.
I don't see if there. It doesn't look like it's still going. So eject.
What's the gaming PC limitation at the moment? It's because the overhead cam's on it, right?
Yeah.
Can we just shut that down and just go full cam on the normal cam and then just put the GPU in?
We can, but I mean, then we won't have this shot of it.
I mean, sure, but at this point, like, we're working on the Windows side of it more than just like building it. Like, we're not actually digging into the PC anymore. You know what I mean? It's up to chat, whatever chat wants, but I just thought maybe we could do that.
I mean, that's I haven't prepped this side of the desk yet.
Oh, you can leave it where it is though.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, I gotta open up the PC to take the card out. You know.
Oh right, yeah.
We gotta get in there and unscrew some stuff. So I'm just gonna start. We're gonna start with the Windows side.
Yep,
that's it.
We'll get that going, and while it's installing, then you can dig around in the other PC, I guess.
Yeah.
Now, you want to make sure you install to the correct drive, right? So what were the size of the two drives that you bought? Actually, it'll be here. If I go, was it SSD is the... So that's a 1 terabyte, and then what was the storage? Is it 2? So you want to install it on the 1 terabyte drive. When we get to the Windows installer, there'll be like a choice of drive.
Yeah.
You just want to look for the it might have some identifying names or something. Maybe I don't know how Windows 11 works, but normally I just look at the size of the drive to figure out which one's which.
I forgot to take the stickies off the front fans. See the little green things going around?
Alright, we're gonna put the GPU in, you can rip them off.
Alright, please wait. We went with home last time, right? We can look at that on this PC.
I wouldn't worry about it. I just go pro for now. Did you just get? What did you do? The whole I don't have a key at the moment.
Yeah, I did pro. I think you're right.
Yeah, just do Windows 11 Pro. Regardless if you only got a home key, we'll just get a pro key. Pro's just better to have. I think the main difference is you don't need to sign in on pro, but I don't.
All right, so
what's it saying?
So it says install the location. So disk 1 has 1.8 terabytes of unallocated space, and disk 1 has 931.5 gigabytes of unallocated space, and then disk 2 says partition ESD USB 7.5.
That's the USB drive. So that one's a USB drive. The
Okay.
900 gigabytes is the M.2. That's the one you want.
All right, installing.
All right.
Installing.
That's probably gonna do its thing. I guess it's gonna take some time. No, we're not putting it on the SATA drive. We're installing it on the 900 gig drive, which is the Samsung SSD Pro 1 terabyte M.2. The SATA drive is 2 terabytes.
Yeah, SATA
Which
is
is the other one, the 1.8 terabyte.
Okay, so I mean, what I could do is I could see if we could get it back. We could try to plug the camera back into the streaming PC.
Stream PC.
Yeah.
Try it. Why not?
Let's try this.
Yeah, that's actually a good point, Bennett.
What's that?
Stupidity goes, that isn't blocking the air for the AIO, is it, laying down with the fucking thing in the back, like trying to exhaust onto the table? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Watch the GPU cable doesn't come flying down. What did it yell at you for?
What the dog doing?
I think I hit a key on my keyboard and it thought I wanted to exit, so it's like, nah.
Oh, okay. that the way the camera's like it can't refresh the fans properly, and they like go fast and then slow down and
Yeah.
then go fast again on the camera? That's pretty cool.
All right. 45% on that. Okay, so I can shut down the gaming PC. Aw, our jams went away though.
Can you just put jams on the stream PC somehow?
Yeah, I just gotta log into the Spotify.
Spotify.
Oh no. Because I use Synergy
What?
for my keyboard.
Yeah.
I can't use the keyboard on the other computer if the other computer's off.
So where you just gotta plug the keyboard into the stream PC.
Make the changes and then we'll do it.
Oh, your keyboard went to sleep.
What?
Oh no, the computer's doing something.
Oh, you talking about the screen? The screen? Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the keyboard turn off, and then I realized the screen was doing something. It's like restarting.
Yeah, it's restarting.
I thought the keyboard just went to sleep and the lights turned off.
That was very loud. Sorry. All right, that's all I should need my keyboard for, so I can.
I don't hear the music.
You know?
No.
No.
Yep. You did turn the power supply off, right? I love how you just like giggled because you realized what was happening.
Like, I realize you can't see the screen that well.
No,
And
we
see
can
the
definitely see
keyboard.
what you're fucking typing on the keyboard. Like when you walk up to a keypad, there's like clearly a 4-digit code somewhere, and you can just see 4 buttons are really worn out. Like, I wonder what the code is. It's probably one of those 4 buttons.
Like that to fall directly up.
What's wrong?
Like one of the brackets off and it fell and like right into the fan.
Maybe turn the computer off first.
Didn't be done.
Right.
Don't worry.
Don't worry, guys. He's done this before. He's a professional.
Professional here, guys.
It's fucking a Jackass 5. We need to make it a bit more lively in here, boys.
Hot Billy Cobra.
Billy Cobra. Where'd he go? He came in for like 5 minutes and then he disappeared, and now I'm sad.
Beast.
Oh, there he is. I thought you fell into the back rooms, bro. You just like disappeared under the desk.
What did we lose? Internet.
What do you mean?
The computer says
You don't have an internet cord plugged into that one.
using Wi-Fi.
Oh shit, okay. The air feel like coming out.
All right, so we are getting close.
Is the PC still setting up or some shit, is it?
Yeah. Off all of the personalization, because fuck that.
And turn off OneDrive too.
Yeah. Welcome back, Demi. You're invited to use your new PC with your familiar settings already in place. All you have to do is restore. I don't want to do that. More options. No. Set up as a new PC.
Thanks, Microsoft, for not doing what I want. Should use Linux better, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then we couldn't play Destiny, you know? I'm gonna skip all of this.
It's Steam OS, where's it at?
Skip that. They should have a button that just like skips all of this. Like, no, I just want to set it up.
Stop fucking telling me to do shit.
We're in. All right, we're in. So I think that we can. I think that we can install this GPU. So I'm gonna turn this all off. Oh my god, dude. You wanna know why we were fucking in that zoomed mode?
Right.
Except we were recording.
Right. Look how much better this looks. I fucking did say something.
You did. No, you did say something. I forgot that I hit record. Like an imbecile.
Look at stupidity. I can see the computer.
Last night we had it all set up and it would look like this, and the fact that it didn't was weird.
That's what I'm saying. I was like, I swear there was more desk in the frame, dude. Like. You're gonna take a third slot out, by the way. I'm pretty sure. Just check it, but I'm pretty sure it's a 3 slot.
Beast.
Yeah, nice. Before you forget, fucking the stickers on the fans, yeah. The big beast. Watch the USB-C cord at the end of it too. Yeah, this is where I reckon the cable definitely should come from the top. Yeah, cause see where the power connector is? Look how it's gonna have to wrap like all the way around the card to get to it, right? Like if you fed that cable through from where like the 24 pin cable is, it could come straight to the plug. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
Be careful because you haven't screwed the GPU in properly yet.
Oh, yeah, it's turned on.
Maybe turn the power supply off.
This card is so freaking big, dude.
I know, it's look at the size. It takes up the whole case, man. The thing that amazes me is the clearance between the bottom of the RAM and the top of the card.
Yeah, it's very, very close.
And before you power it back on, don't forget to move the cable to the graphics card.
When you say move it, what do you mean?
Like the monitor cable, it's plugged into the motherboard. That fucking front panel. Power supply. Did it again.
I don't know what the knobby thing is.
I don't know. I'll have a look.
It's lighting up, baby. Ooh, that was a cool boot logo on the AIO, that's the first time I'm seeing that.
Manual fan override knob. You can override the 0 RPM mode and low noise profile of the RMX series with our manual fan override knob. Increasing fan speed and airflow. That's what it is.
All right, so I did get hit with this BitLocker recovery. Enter the recovery key for this drive.
Why does that happen? You signed into your Microsoft account?
Yeah.
Yeah, your key is linked to your Microsoft account. I'll figure out how to get it. Hold on. You can get it on the other computer if you can do that. Might just need to move the keyboard over. I don't know why it's come up on a fresh computer, but it's savable. It's fine. Gotta find. So on that computer, do you see how it says recovery key ID?
Yeah.
You're gonna need to take note of like the first section of that because that's gonna help you find the right one.
Just turned off.
Yeah. Actually,
By the way, Tattoo's a girl. Hey, thanks so much, man.
Weird that's done that, but whatever. So just take note of that, those first couple of digits. I'll take a photo of it, yeah, that'll work. And then even on your phone, I'll send you links, hold on. So go to here. Just be where we can see your phone.
Use my face.
And then when you get there, it should have like a bunch of keys. You're just looking for the same, like it'll say device name, then key ID, and the key ID is what you want to match, and then you've got to put that long ass recovery key in. You see it? Okay, all right.
Turned off again.
Just don't worry about that for now. Just find the key first.
I got the
Don't worry about
key,
it.
but the
You got it?
we're gonna have to buy another one because the stream PC is, I guess, not on Windows Pro.
No. That's not. This is not to do with your Windows key.
Oh, it's not.
This is
Okay.
BitLocker. This is different. So if you can see the key that's tied to that numbers that you saw,
I
just
can.
put that into the computer. It's just going to unlock the drive. I don't know why BitLocker's even fucking turned on, but it's whatever. We can get through it. I fucking hate that dude.
Let's see if there's a different recovery, because this is like 60 fucking numbers I'm gonna have to type in.
Yeah, that's it though. That's what BitLocker is. I don't know why it's come on, dude, but you're just gonna have to put those numbers in.
It's not letting me type C. Like, I don't understand. Why let me type numbers?
Letters.
Oh, hold on. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Hated that.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't even know why BitLocker's on, but it'll be there. I think it's because we changed the hardware, so I guess future reference, we should just have all the hardware in when we install Windows.
What do you mean we changed? Oh, you mean the graphics card? Yeah.
Because we put the graphics card in, it obviously detected a change in hardware. On by default. Okay. I've never had an issue with BitLocker. Maybe I've always turned it off. Oh, it's because I don't have Windows 11. That's probably why. Windows 10.
All right.
We made it back in. Let's go.
We are back in. So
We've got graphic signal, so that's good. First thing, turn off BitLocker.
how do we do that?
I think it's in BIOS, right?
Yeah,
Stupidity. Or is it in Windows? No, it's in Windows. Windows settings, search for manage BitLocker. Select your encrypted drive and then turn it off.
All right. So you say that again.
So go to Windows settings, search
Yeah,
for manage BitLocker.
I'm already there.
Then you select your encrypted drive, which will be the OS drive. It should indicate that somehow, I would assume.
Yeah.
Right? And then just you click turn off BitLocker, and then it will begin the decryption process, which may take some time depending on your drive size and amount of data. So
Yo, you stupid thing for the 100 bits, dude. Norman, no. Come here. Saw that stuff on the couch in your little spot. Yo, Ratslinger, thank you for the 500 bits, dude. 5 hours in. Yeah, I mean, the PC's up and running. We're just now doing other stuff, you know what I mean?
We're now just haggling Microsoft for freedom to our life, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Okay, we're in, which means that I feel like we can everything on.
You can what, sorry?
Put all the things back on the case and get it ready
Probably,
for
yeah.
deployment. 'Cause I'm gonna move this one anyway, so I'm probably just gonna unplug everything over here, clean this side of the desk off,
Just
set it
move that
up.
over to where it's supposed to be.
Yeah, and then we can plug it all back into the system and download the stuff and get it ready.
Yeah, I
And
guess
then-
the first thing you would download if you really wanted to would be fucking Sunshine, right? Because then you can send
Yeah.
to the stream PC. It's up to you how you want to do it.
Dude, I literally grabbed the mouse on my desk instead of this one. I have it. Alright, so now we're gonna install Steam.
Should go. You know that website I sent you where you got the BIOS from?
Yeah.
There'll be a bunch of like drivers and shit on there for your stuff that you probably need to get.
Okay, so I'm gonna install Discord.
Or you can just Google the fucking motherboard, it's not that hard. B850. What was it? B850 Wi-Fi 6E Eagle.
I need to install Discord anyway, so. NVIDIA app, good call, good call, good call.
Oh, did you catch Ratslinger's 500 is?
I did catch Ratslinger's 500 bits, yeah.
Yeah, cool, sweet. The BTs.
Alright, you said there's gonna be software I should download for this, or you said
There'll be drivers. There'll be a bunch of drivers on that page. Might be on the left. You might have to like change to the drivers tab.
yeah, I changed the drivers. So Real Talk HD audio driver,
Yep, that one you'll need. Let me see. What
AMD
else is
chipset,
Yeah, the chipset one's really important. And then why is there like so many APU drivers? There's different ones. And the LAN driver would probably be smart, and then the Wi-Fi and Bluetooth driver. I don't know, Stupidity can tell me what he thinks, but I don't really worry about the RAID stuff because I don't do any RAID things, so I don't install that.
I mean the Bluetooth drivers are Intel, so
But yeah, that's probably what Intel chips in there. So we got an Intel like network chip or whatever.
so Intel Wi-Fi driver, Intel
Yeah, the
Bluetooth driver.
Yeah. Well, you can double check actually. You go to your, hold on, go to your device manager, right click your start menu and go to device manager. It'll tell you what you have in there.
Or Bluetooth, Intel wireless Bluetooth, yeah.
Yeah, and then what about the Wi-Fi?
Intel Wi-Fi, yeah.
Yeah, okay, sweet.
And then with these, I do that through the menu that we were just in, right?
menu? What do you mean?
Or do I just click on them and run them?
Yeah, you just installers like the drive, like normal
Oh, okay.
any other driver. Probably gonna have to restart after like a couple of them or most of them, so aware of that.
All right. I'm gonna start putting things back on.
Get the screws.
Oh.
I like your beard.
Guys are going for a ride. Sick, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
Having a hard time focusing on the glass.
Too many lights.
It's pretty sick. Pretty sick.
Yeah. Can I make one suggestion?
Yes, what would that one suggestion be?
The pipes coming out of the CPU water block, I feel like they look really like kind of bunched up. I feel like they'd be better if you just pushed them down. So
Yeah.
they went like down and then up. I don't know. That's just my thought though.
You're right.
Just makes it look a little less cluttered in there. Too easy to access, bro, with that fucking hinged glass door.
So awesome, like easy. Very easy to access. I love it.
That's so nice.
All right, so it is up and running. Oh, we gotta map our other drive that's not showing.
You just do that in disk management. You have to format it. That's probably why. Right click the start button and go to disk management.
Yep.
And then just in there, you want to format it. It probably will ask you if you want to do like what they call it, like MBR or GPT or whatever, or is it just asking for a format like FAT32?
Disk 0 has almost 2 gigs of space. I'm assuming it's disk 0 since C's already set up.
Yeah, the C is the system drive. You still got the USB plugged in, I think, as well. So just be careful.
No, I took that out.
Okay.
All right, so we need to make a simple volume.
Yep. Is it asking for like MBR or GPUID or something?
Not yet. File system NFS or NTFS.
Sure, that's right. Let me double check.
All the defaulted formats. Yeah, install GZW already. It's already installing. Or we're going to once we format this drive.
It's the default and ideal file system for Windows game drives, NTFS. I think it asked if it wanted to do GPT or
It did
MBR at
not.
all. Stupidity.
Yeah, I did not.
Because it's not. I don't think it's because it's not a system drive. It didn't ask.
It be healthy.
Probably doesn't even let. No, it wouldn't even let you make an MBR drive on Windows 11 because you can't. It doesn't support MBR anymore. Only Windows 10 does.
All
You
right.
finished doing your chipset drivers and stuff like that.
No, I hadn't started those yet because you said it was going to potentially restart. So I wanted to get this going.
You still
Yeah, this
wanna
is
run it, like,
this is
run your
running on
games or
Wi-Fi
anything
also.
before you do that.
This is running on Wi-Fi. What do you hate about OLED?
Oh, that yeah. Yeah.
I'm gonna
Like a
be right
refresh.
back.
You mean like a monitor refresh? My buddy has that happen to him. He'll be in the middle of a game and his fucking ultra wide will just be like, I'm refreshing, and it's gonna take 20 minutes, and he has to like change his game over to his other screen. You gotta have like a schedule. You gotta make sure you refresh before you start gaming, so it doesn't happen in the middle of something. That's the big brain move. Oh no, if you have one screen, that's yeah, you're screwed. Yep. Yeah, you said it, not me. What's the current CPU temps with all the stuff on now, Bennett? Sorry, I didn't hear that. Oh no, mobile. I pray for you. Oh yeah, IQ's probably a good one here. Probably should install the Corsair software as a Corsair sponsor, you know?
Yeah.
PC just restarted. Unless the screen went to sleep. I don't know what happened.
Okay. Gray zone's installed. Let's go.
Does that screen like go to sleep or something? Does it?
Yeah, if you just don't do anything, it just turns off.
It fucking scared me. I was like,
What happened?
why
Hello?
is the screen black? What happened? What's the CPU temps at the moment on the cooler? What's it say?
36?
Yo, that's chilly.
Yeah.
It's cooler than what mine runs at. So.
All right. Well, I think I'm ready to bring this over here and get it plugged in, man. Although I
Alrighty.
feel like my my display port may not be long enough for where this is going to be positioned. Let's see if this.
What's that? What's it rated for though?
Right.
Nah.
Is that
it
the
might be
liquid temp?
stupidity.
Yeah, we don't have anything else installed, I don't think.
What does it say? Does it say liquid underneath it or anything? Or does it say CPU?
It says liquid temp. It literally says liquid temp on it.
Yeah, okay, so it is the liquid temp, yeah. I was gonna say, that is pretty cool. I feel like the CPU is probably slightly hotter than that, right? Like, maybe in the 40s, like low 40s to high 30s instead of like mid 30s.
Probably should install IQ as well.
Because mine idles around 40 to 42, but I know that's probably like slightly hotter than it should be. My cooler's a bit older.
I mean, let's be honest, man. 4 hours to build it. We're looking at
An hour and a half worth of setup now.
Yeah, we're at 6 hours total stream. The case looks like crisp as can be. Everything's
You see what I sent you on
working.
Discord, by the way?
Yeah, I mean, I think we may be able to just plug and play at this point. I've already removed the old gaming PC,
Okay.
and we'll just stay on the stream PC
For now, yeah.
for now.
See how the bitch purrs. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You'll have to get yourself a USB-C to like a USB hub. Yeah, unless you've already got one, because you've only got USB-C ports on the front of your computer now.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, honestly, everything's moving to
When is the
USB-C.
next build stream?
Yeah, dude, I don't know.
See, like 2029 probably.
Yeah.
3 years.
I didn't do those chipsets yet, so I'm doing that now.
Yeah, yeah. Definitely important. Oh, stupidity's here at the moment, so I was gonna say, do you worry about the raid drivers and stuff, or do you just not do that if you're not doing raid? Because I normally don't install those, but I don't know if that's a mistake or not.
Oh, are those the cables that light up? Yeah.
No, don't need the raid drivers. Sweet. I don't even have my Bluetooth drivers installed, to be honest, because I don't use it. Just don't use Bluetooth. Oh, fans just did something crazy. Then what was that?
Yeah, I'm installing those chipsets.
Is that IQ that did that?
Could have been, yeah.
That's a tiny keyboard. Sure is.
It is, man. Clippy Pro Mini 60. What?
I believe he's installing the chipset drivers literally right now. I'm pretty sure.
Yep, I am.
Maybe this is a bit of snake oil, but I know those chipset drivers seems like they give you CPU the juice when you install them. That's all I'm saying. Alright, I will be back. I'm gonna take a short break, go to the toilet and stuff.
Okay, we're resetting. Whatever reason, trying to install that Wi-Fi drive fucked up the Wi-Fi. Because this is now...
Alright, what did I miss?
So whenever I tried to install that Wi-Fi driver, it fucked up the Wi-Fi.
What? What do you mean it fucked it up?
Like it's got a red exclamation point next to it on the device manager, and I can't connect to Wi-Fi.
Just uninstall it and then restart the PC then. Just right click and uninstall it and restart the PC. You'll just reinstall the default drivers and then just leave it at that. With stupidity though, I would do the LAN drivers. If the Wi-Fi drivers don't work, that's one thing, but the LAN drivers are pretty important if you're going to end up plugging a cord in.
Yeah. Well, I'm definitely the plug cord.
Does it feel like coming out now with all the bits on?
Feels good.
Got good airflow. Those ones not feel like they're doing anything or something.
No, I was trying to see if they were like feeling it all. Yeah, the Intel still has a red thing by it, dude.
The what? Sorry?
has a red.
You like troubleshoot? Is it like a troubleshooting option or something? I don't know. Seems weird that it would have done this.
I mean, there's a big Windows update, but I can't do that because I'm not connected to Wi-Fi. So
Yeah, no, I get it. I'm just saying, is it like a troubleshoot or anything you can do on the Wi-Fi adapter? You like right click and update driver. Stupidity has a suggestion.
highlight it, then go to action. There's no action though.
Not at the top somewhere, like in the top bar.
Okay, action. Yeah. And scan for hardware scan. That happened.
So what did you do before? You did the right click uninstall device.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm a little confused.
Alright, try restart again.
I don't think you can try is installing the driver again, and maybe maybe it installed weird or something. I don't know.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. Reset it again. And then it's
Otherwise,
not,
if you can,
we're gonna move it over and just do that, you know?
Yeah, no, that's fair. You don't want to not have Wi-Fi though. That'll be annoying.
Well, I mean, it's gonna be plugged into Ethernet and most stuff.
Yeah, fair.
But I mean, obviously, it's part of the piece. You paid for it. You want to get it to work.
Yeah. Because the other thing I was thinking is if you can get me the exact like hardware model of whatever fucking Wi-Fi card it is, I can try and find a different driver.
Yeah.
Is your
Is my Bluetooth also?
Did you install the Bluetooth drivers? Or is there? Okay. Good point.
So I stopped on this one, so I haven't made it to the chipset or the Real Talk one, so maybe I install the other two. The smart screen can't be reached right now. Check your internet connection.
What's that for? You trying to reinstall the driver?
Well, that's, I mean, that was the chipset. The other two packages that I haven't installed yet.
But when you did the Wi-Fi driver, it just broke the Wi-Fi, is what you're saying?
I don't know. I mean, I got that blue screen and I went to run, and then the blue screen was happening because of this, maybe the first one.
I'm just confused. What have you installed already?
I installed MB driver 607, which was from the site that you told me to download.
Wait, which one?
I can't go to it because I don't have fucking Wi-Fi, so I'm just gonna turn it off and move the PC over because I would rather connect it to the internet.
Yep.
I know, but
I was just gonna figure out what file was what.
Hey. Some restarts here.
Wait, it literally has both Wi-Fi cards? I'm looking at the specifications. It says it has 2 Wi-Fi cards.
That's sick.
It has the Intel Wi-Fi 6E AX210 PCB revision 1.0, and then it has the Realtek Wi-Fi 6E RTL 8852CE PCB revision 1.1. So I guess maybe Bennett has PCB revision 1.1. I'm confused though. It said you had Intel, didn't it? Confused.
All right. Okay. So looking at device manager now, is this Wi-Fi still broken? No, it's fine. So maybe it just needed to plug into the internet.
Yeah, it might have just needed some random sort of update from the internet that it just couldn't retrieve. Okay. Nice.
So now I'm gonna do this other one.
Which one are you doing? Let's do them in the good order, I guess. It's not specific order, but
Well,
I'll
I
do
mean,
the
I'm
chipset first.
So I've done the MB drivers 607. Oh, maybe that's because it was Windows 10.
That's the that's the Wi-Fi one. I downloaded it to double check it. That's the Wi-Fi one. Did you just specifically say Windows 10? Mine doesn't say that.
Said Win 10 24. So and then I did the DC. Then I did the MB driver 630 DCH setup, and then I did the drive MB.
So the MB driver 630 DCH setup 24.45.0.1. That's the Wi-Fi driver, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and
So
then
you've
I'm
done that and something else. What was the other one?
the first
Bluetooth
one, the
driver?
MB driver 607 Win 10
Yeah,
24.
that's the Bluetooth driver. Okay.
So now I'm doing MB driver 654 W11 underscore 11 dot 28.20.1224.
Okay, I'm trying to find what one that is. Hold on. Is that LAN? Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that right now. Do that last.
Huh?
Just in case that causes more internet issues, just do that. We'll do that last.
Okay.
To do MB driver 597 chipset 8.03.25.247.
Okay.
Should be like a full AMD installer, like branded installer. Well, I mean, I would assume so.
Okay, that is, I believe, installed.
Okay.
And then I've got MB driver 612 Real Talk.
Realtek DCH 6.0.
Yep.
No, 927. That's the audio driver. Which you may actually need because if you ever intend to use the plug on the front, it's one of those combined ones.
Yep.
You're just admiring it. Is that you looking off to the side?
It looks good, man. It's real good.
I just see that smile on your face. That's amazing.
I guess I could have popped the Corsair little logos on the fans on the top and popped it out and flipped it upside down because they're upside down. Okay, that one is installed as well. And now I should go back to the one that we said to skip.
Yeah, what was it? It was the
MB driver 654 W11.
W11. Yeah.
Thank you, your stupidity, man. I appreciate it, dude.
You lose internet again, we know what happens. So
Yeah. I love the IQ fully like kitted out everything. Everything's talking to each other now. Like I've kind of had like a mismatch of things in previous builds because I've just kind of added to it, but like this is fully linked, you know?
is it like Potbelly said? You can set like every individual fan to
I think
different
so,
speeds and
yeah.
shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, sweet.
And that's like the power of IQ, obviously.
Yo, Gigabyte. Read the chat, bro. Gigabyte. We need you, bro. In here. 5090. Come on.
We need Gigabyte to sponsor you, dude. That would be dope. That'd be dope.
Drop a dog a bone, mate. Come on.
All right. So I've got Sunshine installed. Is it gonna be as easy
As you
as
think it might be, hopefully.
adding a new device?
You would need to redo the settings that we had for Sunshine. I can go over that quickly with you if you want.
Yeah, hit me with it.
All right, hold on. Let me open Sunshine. I haven't used this in a while. I think it was only like a couple of main ones that I changed. Configuration. I think in audio video, I have minimum FPS target at the bottom set to 120.
Okay.
And then I don't think I changed anything in network. I think the only thing I changed other than that was in advanced. What's your FEC percentage at?
20,
That's default quantization parameter.
28,
Yeah. Minimum CPU thread count.
2.
Yeah. And then I guess it's like HEVC support is Sunshine will advertise support, and then AV1 is the same.
Yep.
And force a specific capture method is auto detect. I think this is what I changed. Force a specific encoder, NVIDIA NVENC.
Okay. Yep. I changed that.
And then you go to NVENC specifically, and I think I changed some stuff in here.
Okay.
So I'm on P1 at the top.
Yep.
And quarter resolution.
P1. Where do you see quarter resolution?
Under 2-pass mode.
Yeah, it's quarter resolution. Yep.
Spatial AQ is unchecked.
Yep.
Single frame is at 0.
Yep.
In the miss
All three.
options, I've got 3 checked and then 1 unchecked.
Yep.
And then yeah, that's it. For sure.
All right. Now, how do I pair it?
You got to do it on Moonlight. I think you request it, and then you put the code into Sunshine, right?
It says it wants the IP. Oh, I need to fucking install the keyboard software.
Synergy.
Synergy, yeah. All right, we downloaded. Yep, we just built it, man. We just did. Sucks we have to set this whole thing up again. New PC fun though. Okay. I have to remember how to add this.
What, the PC to Moonlight?
No, I gotta add the fucking keyboard first.
Oh shit. Okay. I didn't. Did you? Yeah. Did you do graphics drivers?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sweet.
Firewall could be blocking it, maybe. It's not. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it not showing? Why is the other computer not showing up?
Did you set your network type on the new computer to private, or is it still on public? That might affect it. I'm not sure though.
All right, so we go to Ethernet.
Doesn't Moonlight auto detect local network computers?
That's what I thought.
Did you try it again? Well, you've changed some stuff to get the computer synergies to work. You tried again since you did that?
No, I'm tackling this problem first because I can't use my keyboard on the other computer yet.
Oh, you're still doing synergy. Oh, my bad.
Yeah.
I thought you were done.
No.
My bad.
Okay. Still not showing up. So I need to get my IP address for the stream PC apparently.
But the local one?
Where can I find that without having to type something in?
Windows settings and then network. And then you should be able to just go to like, and it should even, I think on that main page, just scroll down and it shows you, or you go to like advanced network settings and it shows you there. It'll be like 192.168 dot something or other. Or maybe like 10.0.0 dot something.
We need the computer. Show up. So recently built my second PC after 4 years. Had been waiting for GPU prices to come down a little bit. I'm glad that you bought your RAM 2 years ago, man. Okay, did not add this computer.
You don't have to like let the MAC address of the new computer into your router or something, do you?
Think so.
Just trying to set up Synergy and it's not finding the other computer.
Well, it's because I need to get a different IP address for it because it's the same one that this computer's on. That's why it keeps finding the gaming PC. They're both on the same network.
Both on the same network or the same IP address? Because I can show you how to change. I can show you how to manually set the IP for the gaming PC to
Okay.
something else. If you go back into like when you went into the stream PC, like network settings, go in there. You can edit the thing, the IP address.
Yeah, so you click IP assignment. It's on auto.
Is to change it to manual,
Manual.
and then like whatever you got 192 or you got 10.0.
192.
So do like I don't know 192.168 dot is it dot zero and then dot whatever you want at the end, right?
Yeah.
And then subnet mask will be 255.255.255.0, which it should autofill. Or if it has a prefix suffix, I think you have to set it to 24. I'm gonna double check it. Hold on.
That was 222. Subnet
255.
255.
255.255.0.
Gateway.
Should be like the same as your IP, like the IP address that you set for the computer, but it'll be like .1 at the end. Like that's your router, like the IP address of your router locally.
RAM prices have gone down a little bit, but not like this. So you said the gateway should be the same as the new IAP address that I just made, plus
With
a
a
dot
one at the end.
dot one.
No,
Okay.
not plus a dot one, but like you change the last number to dot one.
So if it's 192.168.1.1 and then and the random number that I added.
So you would be 192.168.1.1. That would be your gateway.
Okay. Preferred DNS.
You can do 8. You can do Google if you want 8.8.8.8, and then 8.8.4.4.
8.8.8.8.
Yep. So all 8s. And then
Four
the next
eights?
one is 8. Yep. And then 2 8s and then 2 4s.
DNS over HTTPS off.
I don't know what that is. I don't have that here, so I would just assume leave that off.
Okay. Okay, the entry that I made up is invalid.
Which entry?
So the IP address.
What did you put as the last numbers?
I put 256.
It might be out of range. What was it before?
Couldn't tell you.
Or what's the stream PC?
251.
What's the stream PC set to?
251.
So it might 256 might be out of range. I think 255 is max range. So you have to be within that.
Okay. Let's try that again. Add computer.
Hopefully this works.
Failed.
Failed. Great.
Why is it now failing this?
Does it say synergy dash core dash failed? Is that what it says?
It says timeout result. Timeout failed. My firewall fucking.
Because it says I was using my PC's mouse and keyboard in my PC synergy about update serial key relog in. New device immediately appeared and now everything is working. So I don't know. Maybe try that.
Yeah, I didn't catch anything that you said, man.
I will send it to you on Discord. You can read it. There you go.
General Gomwall, thank you for the $5 super chat, man. I appreciate that, man. Hopefully we can get it unclustered here.
It would all be solved if he just used another keyboard and mouse for his other computer, but no one said that. That wasn't me.
I got nowhere to put it, dude. I mean, I do have another mouse on the computer. I have a mouse on this computer. I just don't have another.
You literally could just do it for like the time being, though, until we can figure this out later. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, but my ADD is not going to allow me to do that.
Well, you can't just plug the Clippy into the stream PC right now.
I mean, I can, but Okay. What is happening?
Still no luck.
No. I mean, I think my shit was on auto before. I didn't go through all this before, so I just don't understand what's happening. And
Didn't
now
you
I
say
can.
they were both on the same IP address? What you said before they were like the same IP address or something. And I think
Yeah.
maybe we got confused about what was happening. Is that what was happening? Like both the stream PC and the game PC were on the same IP address, or no?
I think so. I think that seemed to be the case. Looking at these numbers.
And it definitely saved the IP changes on the game PC when you made them.
Should have, yeah. It's weird. Discord isn't loading though.
You might not be connected to the internet then.
Oh, now it loaded. I was using my PC's mouse and keyboard in my PC. Synergy about update serial key relog in.
There was people in the comments that were like, "Oh, this immediately helped me find computers on my network." So I don't know. Maybe try that.
So Synergy about.
This is only a year ago, so it's not that old. So I don't know if it's changed that much in this amount of time, but
Synergy about. All I see is apply new license.
might be that you might not have the license applied to that computer. That might be why. You probably only get a certain amount of computers with certain subscriptions or whatever. So you probably have to remove the old game PC and add this one to
Yeah.
the license.
See, this is weird. This is the about on the stream PC is different. Maybe because there's an update on the stream PC. There's an update available.
What's so different about it though?
So if you go to the about page, it just has the license key there, and then
That's what I mean. I don't think the
but if I go
new
to the
PC
about,
is-
if I go to the about
Yeah.
PC on the stream PC, I've got the computer ID, I've got the computer name, I've got network database, local database, and then the serial key. So there's like way more options on the older version of it under about, which makes me feel like maybe it's because I'm running a new version and an old version. Maybe they're not talking to each other. Is this my first PC build? No, we're just this is first PC build live. Usually this is all done offline. This is the first time we streamed our PC build.
He's just having trouble with an app at the moment.
Yeah, the PC's already built. The PC is done. We're now just tinkering with. I like to use a program called Synergy, so I can just use one keyboard and mouse across both PCs. So I use one stream PC and then the gaming PC, and I'm just gonna update
Can you use
this.
the MAC address to link them? Is that possible?
Yeah. All right, there is the whole list. Big shout out to Corsair, who we partnered with on this build. It's looking mighty fine.
You know something's going on because your stream is having some trouble right now.
Because it's trying to install the Synergy thing.
Oh, okay. Was there an update? Was there?
Well, I'm trying to open. I'm trying to. That updated it, so. Okay, that's the problem. It sees both of them now. But yeah, they're both there. The fuck? God damn it. All right.
Back to sunshine and moonlight. Fuck no. Like, what was that? Like a 30-minute fucking detour? Jesus.
It's not set up fully though yet. Hold on.
Are you gonna set your hotkeys again?
I think so. Screen layout. Stream PCs up top. They're not connected. Hotkey configuration. Yeah, I gotta set everything up. Fuck. All right, so the I don't know what's happening here. Create an action. Just when pressed. Stream PC, save. Okay. Back. Hotkey. Switch computer to gaming PC, save. Okay. I can type again. We did it. Okay. Fuck.
Thank you, everybody, for your patience.
Thank you for your patience. Okay, what were we doing? What was the next thing we were doing?
You were getting sunshine and moonlight set up.
Oh yeah. Okay, so back over here. Moonlight is open. Details.
Just be careful of what's on the game PC before you change the screen over to.
Yeah. Sunshine.
Why did you do? What the hell? You typed in that thing and it double sent to YouTube.
Yeah, because there's two. There's two
Oh, the
YouTube
purple
streams
and
going.
Yeah. Okay.
Holy crap, man! We were here like an hour ago. This is what we're doing. Fuck.
We were making good progress until that synergy fucking issue.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Unable to connect. It's connecting. Wait, hold on, maybe. Three. Oh. All right, let's see. There she is. There she is, dude. We made it. Oh, oh, yeah. It's doing a thing.
At some point, I'll have to sit down with you and we'll set like full fan curves and shit.
Yeah.
Hurry the fuck up and launch Grey Zone already, dude.
I know, right? All right.
Everybody's waiting.
We're all waiting here. Hold on.
Hey, I'm just saying what everybody's thinking.
Let's get that out of the way. All right, let's go here. Let me get this set up.
What are you gonna do? Test it on your main or sign into the filthy Mithras account?
No, I'm testing mine.
Yucky, dirty Mithras account.
Oh, we needed to download.
Although everyone was very nice, but still, no. We can't let them in. Maybe we can have a small chat about a unified hate for Lemang, but we'll do that later.
We can set the category to gray zone. Yo, Helen Paul's, what's up, man? We've been building a PC all day, dude. Been building a PC.
Change the
Okay.
stream title.
Yeah, you can change it.
I did.
Cool, cool. I need to re-download my Gray Zone Warfare. Gray Zone Warfare.
Your Galleon
Mm-hmm.
profile. Nice.
I need to log in and see how many downloads of this has been.
I go to mod view so I can change the bloody title, and I just see under moderators. Well, for one, Potbelly's still here and he hasn't said anything in ages. This is rude. And Tarkov bot EU, what the hell's that?
It says you can talk to Tarkov and it will tell you things.
Oh god, I'm just like, what the? I need a Vulture bot EU.
No, because then they don't go to the website. Yeah. The whole point is they go to
the
the
bot and just make it spit out the link to go to the website.
There you go. There you go. Seems convoluted to do that though. I downloaded it. Did I download it? Yes, it's there. Install.
Oh, Stupidity says to open Task Manager and check your RAMs feeds.
RAM spades. $6,000 MTs.
Nice.
Okay. Got to kill Spotify here. And we're going to need some settings. I should choose a server first. Thing's very dark.
Yeah, both sticks showing. Did you check that, Bennett?
What?
Both sticks of RAM show up like it shows 32 gigs and everything?
Yes, I believe so.
Okay.
Yeah, 32. 32.
Oh, yeah. 2 or 4, yeah, sticks. Slots used.
Okay. Graphics. First off, FOV. Boom, 75. We were at like
Contrast all the way down.
We were at like 125 for saturation.
Yeah, that's what I run, about 125.
Everything's on Epic right now. We're just gonna go on Epic just so we can see how good it looks. DLSS.
Don't change the texture res, leave it on auto. Trust me, it auto detects it for your card, and it'll probably pick fucking high res anyways. It's just safer to do it that way than like force it.
Okay.
Your
Why is
frame
it so?
drops
Why is it
one.
so look so dark on my computer? This is new. I don't know if my. I guess maybe it's probably because my brightness isn't up on my monitor all the way.
Would be contrast, not brightness. You don't want to turn your brightness up all the way.
Oh, I think HDR's on. That's why.
Yeah, that'll definitely do it. Probably should turn that off in Windows settings. Because yeah, it's
No,
bright on screen. It's bright as fuck on screen.
no, I don't want HDR. Damn it. There we go. That's better. It's weird that plugging a new PC into the monitor would do that, but here we are.
It's probably because Windows defaulted HDR to on and the monitor just detected it.
Yeah, I don't know how my
Check
guys.
your Windows settings and make sure it's not on in there.
Yeah, that's true. Would that just be just regular settings?
Did you also check your frame rate, your refresh rate of your monitor too?
No, that's a good call.
Because it looks really framey on stream. I think you set to 60. I could be wrong though.
No, we're 240 hertz.
Okay, that's good.
1540.
And then HDR will be in the Windows display settings, not in
Not
NVIDIA.
NVIDIA. Display settings. HDR mode is off.
Yeah, okay, sweet. Want to double check it? Should be good then.
Maybe it's because we had smooth motion on before.
You didn't have smooth motion on before.
Oh no, it's for per game, right? Because I was on Tarkov.
Yeah. Doesn't look anywhere near as bright now on stream, which is good. It was like really fucking
Yeah,
bright.
it was really bright. Okay.
Should go to your NVIDIA thingy and set that performance overlay up too, real quick. One that you used to use all the time.
Okay.
Good lady. Look at it absolutely soaking that GPU. We love
Yeah.
to see it.
Absolutely.
You don't have frame gen on at the moment either. I think you have to restart the game for that. So you're going to get like nearly 240 frames.
We should do that. Let's do that.
Yeah, probably do that quickly. We want the optimal experience, chat. Okay, we're not cutting any corners here.
Did anyone notice that the East Coast servers are dead?
I don't know. I haven't played in a while. I mean, was that a question for me or for chat?
Chat.
Okay.
Yeah, only Central are up. Yeah, I wonder what's going on with that.
Oh, like they're actually
Like
when you said dead, I
East
thought you meant,
Coast.
like no
yeah.
one's playing.
Yeah.
But you mean
Oh,
like
I
they're
gotta
not
turn.
accessible?
Gotta turn that off. I hate Discord overlay. Yeah, so like see all these servers temporary unavailable.
Oh no, mine was showing that for ages, but I was still able to join it. Just try join it anyways. See what it does. It should be fine.
We already joined it, everyone. Are we Crimson? We are, yeah.
What the fuck is that magnifier? Jesus.
5x. And I wish it wasn't nighttime out, honestly. I kinda wanna go to a server where it's like light out. This gun is beat up. I'm getting like 170 frames.
On Epic, yeah, dude. Imagine if you like optimized your settings a little
Yeah,
bit.
so I mean, I do want to do that. I mean, I wanted to see what it looked like on Epic, but let's go. Did this the other day. Is Kem still in here? Because that's where I got my from.
I can message him. I'll message him real quick. I think he's gonna send him to you.
.45 is pretty high. Eight-month-old account. It's been playing for a while. Man,
3.45 is not overly high for an old account, to be honest. If you're good at PvP, that's not that hard to maintain.
yeah.
I'd say like above 6 or 7 is a bit ridiculous, but
I would go
you gotta consider
5.
that, like, if you are playing slow and you die, like you literally get into fights like a rat and you die less often, you're gonna have like a pretty decently high KD, right? It's just gonna happen. Oh, it's already in your DMs apparently, Bennett, if you want to find it there. With him.
Oh yeah, I forgot he already sent it to me. I only see one of them.
Kem's is coming to hang out. I can't drag him. You'll have to drag him.
Not baddie.
Yo.
I only see one picture in there, and it's not the picture that I need.
Should be all 3. It's the cluster of 3 from like 10 days ago. Here, let me do this.
Oh, they all blurred together. My bad. It looked like one big picture. but it's
Oh,
multiple.
yeah, it's 3. Yeah.
Okay.
It goes smoothly? I didn't watch the whole time. I was in and out of the house today.
Until we ran into an issue with Synergy for about 45 minutes.
Yeah, Synergy threw us for a loop. Texture
Wait, what is that?
resolution. It's a program that I use so I can use the same keyboard and mouse on both PCs.
Okay. That sounds fun.
It's actually great.
Bro, look
Yeah,
at
I
your
don't
frames
doubt
right
it.
now. Before you change anything else, look at your frames right
260.
Oh, you're still on stream.
Yeah, Everest was still streaming. All right, DLSS. Low 100 off DLSS.
You probably want to set the super resolution to DLAA, right? Or do you not do that anymore, Chems?
No, I have mine set at DLAA.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, we're gonna do it without frame gen just to see where it lands.
Yeah. Go for it.
Do you have that on? You didn't keep that in the. Yeah, but do you have the low latency on or off?
Just
I think
on.
you should
On?
probably
Okay.
use it with boost, Bennett, because you're maxing your GPU out. In that scenario, you'd want it with boost. That's the only scenario with boost is useful, is when you're like maxing your GPU usage out.
Yeah. So without frame gen, we're pulling 150 frames.
Dude, that's pretty good, dude. And look
Yeah,
at your latency,
that's
you're getting
super
like
good.
21 to 25.
What GPU?
4090 still.
4090, okay.
What's the CPU temps look like now, Bennett, while you're in game? What's it say?
38.
It's a liquid temp.
Yep.
Wait, 38 still. That's pretty good.
Yep.
Open up a browser tab on your computer and open the map in GZW and then check your temps.
I mean, I've have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tabs open currently, and then the map.
Because that's
Still-
what gives me the most trouble.
Still sitting at 38.
Okay. Nice. Pretty good.
Yeah, very good.
I sit somewhere in like the low to mid 40s.
Oh, we're on PVE.
If I ever have
didn't,
those things.
I didn't know. I didn't realize we're on PVE. We'll go. Let's go take a chopper ride. See.
Look around.
Yeah. See what's
Look around without just getting absolutely shit on by somebody for no particular reason. Straight up.
Exfil confirmed. Raven en route to base camp.
The skybox isn't taxing.
That's what I think
It's the. Oh, gotcha. If you really want to test that too, open map while looking at the ground while flying. Oof.
Or, you know, just open any of the screens that fucking just disable frame gen and max out your GPU. It's fine.
Yeah. Oh geez, yeah, he's dropping all the way down to 90 when switching menus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
The menus are so unoptimized in this game.
Yeah.
Like when he went into the vendor screen, he's getting 150. Now he's in the character screen, he's getting 110.
I'm at 212 now in the menu.
Yeah, like what the hell? What's so bad about the character screen that makes it just hang?
It's probably this
Do
guy.
you have...
I'll turn the
Do you have
character
the
image.
Yes, correct. Take that off.
What is that under?
Raven reporting. On my way. ETA 30
I don't
seconds.
remember where it's at, but it literally is like motion on your
I think it's
character
under.
or
I think it's
something
under
like
graphics. Animate character. Yeah, off.
that. Still dropping a bit.
Raven on station and ready to pick you up. 10 seconds.
30 more frames than me with a 4090, and I have a 4070 Ti Super.
Ready up. We're taking off.
Yeah.
What now?
I also lock my FPS to 120. I don't know what it is about games trying to pull more frames that like is sometimes detrimental to its performance.
Yeah. If you lock to 120 and then turn frame gen on, you just get 240 anyways, so.
Yeah.
Look at the CPU usage right now. Like 70%.
Still sitting at 38.
89, 84, 92. CPU's gone crazy.
Oh, okay. We're up to 39, 39, 38.
That's what I mean. The shader compilation that you get when you look at the ground, when you fly over the ground, is ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's why I still look at the sky.
Yeah.
We're still on the 48 or 4090. The only thing that we didn't upgrade from the previous gaming PC was the graphics card. We didn't feel like chucking out another $3 to $4 grand on a new one. So
Yeah.
Casually buying a used car.
yeah, like right. New PC build in this economy. I know, right? I know.
That's what scares me the most about PC gaming right now is like just upgrading in the future is so much more expensive than what I paid for 2 years ago, a year ago.
Yep. And you watch the next, like, maybe not the next generation of CPUs, but probably the one after that is going to go to like DDR6 instead of 5, and then we're going to have to pay even more for RAM. Because everybody's going to have to upgrade because we won't have RAM that's compatible. Scam artists, I swear to God.
I want to make my way into Tiger Bay and just see what it feels like.
Is that the most like framey place for you on the old PC?
Yeah.
You see your frame's 10% higher than your monitor. That's weird. Don't they always say to do like 3 below your monitor because they do less input latency? I don't know though. Maybe I'm wrong. I always thought going over
Getting
the refresh
close.
rate was bad.
1 minute.
Could've just been
I
told
do
that.
under. But to be fair, my monitor's refresh rate is like 460 hertz or some shit. I'll never
Yeah.
get that in game, so
Let's play Counter-Strike.
yeah. Minesweeper.
It's the longest flight ever.
Yeah.
What the fuck is going on over there? Oh, the network is.
Get
ready.
My network's fucking going in and out.
Oh.
I don't know what's happening. Servers are dying or something.
Or you got all the pop-ups in the top right.
Yeah, I got all of them, dude. They all hit me, man.
The stream is fine, so there's no way that's your internet.
Yeah, I think it's just game server.
Go, go, go!
Game server got a bit of bubble gut.
Just a little
Flew
bit.
over someone with a bad connection.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's feeling pretty good.
wasn't talking into a mic. I was facing the screen and watching them on. My bad. Unless Bennett has me turned down, I'm not sure.
No, I mean, I can hear you normally, but I hear you good.
No.
I mean, if you're sitting over 100, 120 frames in PvP, like, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
This
no, it's
game.
feeling real good. Feeling real good.
This game is probably like maybe like a mid-tier going to benefit from the upgrade too. Like there's other games that are going to benefit like way more than this. Like Tarkov would probably benefit way more than this.
Yeah,
game
for
would.
sure, for sure.
You have to be like an absolute, like, min-maxer for settings in Tarkov, and it still feels like shit.
Yeah.
I've never had to optimize my computer more for a game than Tarkov, and it still feels like crap.
Yeah, dude, Tarkov's silly.
And they need cloud save fucking keybinds for Grey Zone. Come on now.
But they want to be able to shoot out these lights too, but they don't. I feel like all these dudes are dead. Somebody killed them. Somebody's been here.
There was two people at a cop.
Harrison, yeah.
Yeah.
I also don't think I have Tiger Bay keys on me, so I'm not gonna really be doing much here, but other than shooting some people, maybe.
It's a casual trip to the mall.
This is like such a typical PvE experience for me though. Is like come to a place that you want to see something and literally everyone's dead. Like there's no one here to kill.
It's like me and Nate took one of his friends through, and he's like really
There we
got
go.
that mindset about games. With man, I want to do something like first I don't want to be bought, but we like all right, go to Fort now. So we Fort now. He was like annoying about killing stuff, and then everyone was dead. Everyone was dead. It's like, what the fuck?
I'm getting a bunch of like you were roboting in Discord there, and I was getting server game lag.
Is something downloading?
Oh, Destiny 2 is definitely downloading. That's probably what's doing it.
Yeah, just pause it.
No, it's queued. It's not even downloading, so it's not that.
Well, something's going on.
I was about to say, if you have a download going and this game running, and you're streaming with those FPS like stability, that's pretty fucking insane. But
Yeah. No, I mean no game's downloading, but still doing all the other things.
yeah,
The power's not on.
all right, I'm gonna get back to some PoE. Good luck.
All right, man. Have a good one, dude.
No worries, mate. Take it easy.
Later.
All right, one guy here alive, by the way. Shot one bullet. Shot one bullet, chat. There's one more alive somewhere. Is this 4K or 2K? 4K. Right? No, we're on 1440. Okay. Two guys killed. Let's get it. CPU usage seems high. 62%. What did you change the title to, Dad?
New PC build online.
Oh. Oh, I think it's because I never changed the YouTube title. That's why. I can see the YouTube chat. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I forgot to update the title on the YouTube chat. We've been building PCs all day, so this is the PC that we just built, and now we running it, and now we playing it, and it's feeling good. And it's feeling good.
High stupidity because he's got NVIDIA reflex on with boost, and he's going to boost the CPU to lower the latency of the game. Probably try turning it off and see if it makes a difference.
Yeah, we can do that. Graphics. So just on, off or on?
Just do on.
CPU is at 50? 48, 40, yeah, 50-ish.
Dude, that seems better. Before it was getting into like the 70s and shit.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, he's trying to push, and he's running a limited frame rate as well. So he's trying to push like the max
Yeah.
dealio at the moment, so it's probably going to have more percentages. Looks like the reflex did fix it a bit though. It's just shader compilation too, like it's just what happened.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, this game definitely can run on older hardware. We've never had a problem running this game, though. We've been playing it since before it came out, and we hadn't had an issue, luckily. For us, at least.
It's so funny, the Twitch can, the bitrate for Twitch cannot fucking handle when you run and put your flashlight down to the side, the middle of the screen just goes like all pixelated.
Yeah, I used to have a thing on here that like would focus the center more, but I don't think that's installed. Oh, you were? Okay.
Yeah, I was on 720.
But I don't think it's in this current build of OBS that I have, so. All right, man. Well, this feels good, dudes. This feels good. This feels real good. The PC looks good, great. Man, I can't wait to get the rest of this all squared away. We gotta change out the stream PC into the old gaming PC, so there's a lot to do still before Monday, before we get everything else squared away. But man, I appreciate you guys being here. We've been streaming for 8 hours now. 4 hours to build the PC, a couple hours to tinker around with it, and then got up and running. So feeling really good about everything. I appreciate you guys being here, man. We're never on at night, so let's see who's streaming Gray Zone. So now this, and then 5 in the morning where you are. Holy cow, where are you, dude?
Somewhere or maybe in Asia, because that's like right before my time zone. Because it's 7 in the morning, right where I'm at.
Oh damn.
Yeah, boy.
Oh damn. All right, who we got on here? any of these people. But maybe we...
Crafty's on Tarkov if you want to raid him.
This?
Crafty.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know. I just thought that might be just an option if you can't find anyone.
Yeah. We'll go raid Crafty.
Go bang some dudes. In game.
Feel like you're gonna be messing with your new PC all night? It definitely will. All right, guys. I will see you on Monday, man. Have a fantastic rest of your day, and appreciate you guys hanging out with me all day. That was awesome. We will see you on Monday for Vulture. Peace.